foolishness away because we've seen this before. It's like, oh, well, I've seen this before. We expect that from him. Well, if we expect it from him and he reaches those expectations, what does that mean about the net?
I think it comes down to September. Who has a better September? And Judge is primed to get hot.
Wow, we gotta wait that long.
I mean, that's the beauty of 162.
Yeah, but I think the big thing, and if we put up that stat that we had earlier where we put the side-by-side comparison, look at the bottom part of that stat. When you talked about, like, are you doing it at the highest level and has it become normal? Judges, look at the bottom here. Batting average, he's almost 100 points higher. When there's only 7 players in the league batting over 300. He has the highest average in all of baseball. Then OPS, he's almost 200 points higher. Like, those two areas alone give him the nod, even though he's been doing it over and over again. When you are that much better than the person you're comparing to, and again, Cal Raleigh's having an amazing season.
Yes.
But those stats alone are so far ahead of not only him, but the rest of the league. You got to vote for him right now.
And like I said, that's, unfortunately for him, has become normal.
Right.
Yeah. Voter fatigue is the phrase that's said a lot. I had a chance to catch up with Cody Bellinger earlier today. I asked him this question. It's the last question, which means you're going to have to stick around for the entire interview. Here's the convo we had a few minutes ago. The man has put on a masterclass against left-handed pitching, batting .369, the highest average versus lefties since Ichiro in 2004. That's a hell of a statement. We got the man with us right now, Cody Bellinger. What is it like to hear that, and why is it going so well against lefties, my man?
Yeah, no, that's a crazy stat. I think I wish I could do that against righties right now too. That would be nice. But for whatever reason, just feeling confident with them. I have a pretty simple approach, and really, there's not really like a set in stone answer. It's just seeing where my swing is at, understanding the game plan, and ultimately just trying to execute my game plan, over his.
It's been fun to watch. So going back to August when you faced the Astros, I know you come to this roster. They have had a lot of history, these two teams. How has it been explained to you, this Astros-Yankees rivalry that's been formed in the playoffs these last 2 years?
Yeah, I mean, I think, through the years it's gone through Houston, and they're a tough team to beat, and they continue to do it. They're doing it again this year. So, for me, it's fun to be a part of it all, and I'm having fun, with these group of guys here, and ultimately we just focus on what we can do and the task at hand, and I think we're both trying to reach a postseason, and one more month left to play, and so we're just trying to play our best baseball down the stretch.
You've been on fire. The Yankees 14-5 since that series against the Astros. First or second in Major League Baseball in home run walks, RBIs, runs, ERA, stolen bases, everything. Did you see a switch flipped because of that last series, or was that just a coincidence?
It's a really talented roster. We've been saying it from the beginning, and I think we got a lot of young guys here with a lot of talent, and with a mixture of a lot of veteran guys that have been through a lot of successful seasons, and ultimately through 162 games you're going to have these roller coaster of emotions. You're going to have ups, you're going to have downs, and ultimately it's sticking together, trusting in each and every one of us in this locker room, and ultimately going out every single night and giving your best shot. So we have a really good team. For myself, I'm excited to be a part of it and just trying to do my part.
Last one for you. We've been having the debate. I feel like it's obligatory for all the bonehead talking heads to have this debate. MVP, your guy Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh. It's been a heck of a year to watch those two compete. How would you vote?
I love the big dumper. I do love the big dumper. I love his game. I love his swing. But, I got to go Judge. I think it's just, it's no disrespect to Cal. He's had a tremendous year, and he's doing it behind the dish as a catcher. But, ultimately it's going to Judge. I think, it's really unfair to the rest of us. He's just, that much better, and he's just doing it again this year. And, so my vote's going to the captain.
I appreciate the honesty. Cody Bellinger, thanks for joining us, man. Have a great game.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
He's been on fire. The Yankees been on fire, and this is why it's so important. Next 12 games, all against playoff teams. Houston at Houston, Toronto, Detroit at home, then at Boston. The Yankees are combined 7 of 19 versus those teams. Here's what Judge said about this. This is what we want. We want to play the best teams to see what we're made of. I like our chances. We got to keep it rolling. Rizzo, seems like what we're going to find out about the Yankees this run.
No, I don't buy it at all. And the whole Yankee fan base is saying these 12 games are a whole season. The last 5 games of the year for the Yankees are the biggest games, getting hot for October. You know, they can go 500 against them. They can get hot this early September, but the New York Yankees are built for the postseason, and these next 12 games aren't going to make or break their season. They're going to make the playoffs. It might be better for them to actually go through the wild card round and get a little bit more momentum and swagger.
That's interesting.
But for them putting that much pressure, I felt like playing there, it was more pressure beating the teams you're supposed to beat, because when you lose against them, that's when the noise gets the loudest.
Right.
Where these next 12 games, it's like, okay, if we go 500, the fan base is happy. That's a little weird.
What do you think we'll find out, though, over these 12 games?
I think the big one's going to be once they get back to Boston, right? We talk about this Houston-Yankees rivalry, but there's still Yankees-Red Sox,
Right.
and the Red Sox have been owning them this season. So it's like, all right, not only do we need to go ahead and get some games against them, but we're still neck and neck in the division. What is that going to look like? And that's shaping up towards that last week and a half of the season.
I agree with you to an extent that, no, this isn't going to make or break your season, but you want to beat these teams. And if you go 500 against them, you can live with that. But you want to let them know, hey,
Yes.
that we're going to see you down the line. And you got to come deal with us. And we want that taste in your mouth of what it's like to lose to us and not the other way around.
And with Fried starting tonight, too, it's a great matchup.
Yes, it is.
We have a phenomenal pitching matchup. We're going to be speaking to Ron Darling next to get you ready for 2 pitchers that are combined for 26 wins. And this guy at home, dominant. 6'2", 1.7 ERA. Is he ready for the blistering bats from the Bronx Bombers? We got you covered. Leadoff continues next.
It's a big match, and only the best will win.
Just
Godzilla bankroll, stole some chili on. No, I ain't got it all. That means I'm really on.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I make my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. Your ideal firmness and effortless comfort all night.
Can it help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. It's the final days of Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. All beds now on sale. Up to 50% off our limited edition smart bed. Only at Sleep Number.
The new Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid with best-in-class MPG. Kia, movement that inspires.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
What?
Gotta go back up. Oh, 17,891.
Just hand me some commas and zeros.
Plus 7.
What?
Well, that's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says 8.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right, buy one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback of burger deals. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app.
Oh, Cole's mom. Now that my kids are out of the house, I'm starting to notice my house. A little update goes a long way. Oh, this is Mama's house now. My husband lives there too, so. This is Mama and Gary's house.
When things go terribly wrong, people want to know why God let it happen.
MLB Leadoff is presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Your team, your players, baseball your way. Get personalized highlights and push notifications just for you. Download the MLB app today. What a pitching matchup we have. Max Fried has pitched 13 innings of just one-run baseball the last two matchups. Valdez coming off of a 7-scoreless inning, 3-hit performance against the Rockies, joining Roy Oswalt as the only Astro pitcher in the last 30 years with 12 or more wins in at least 4 straight seasons. We have our all-star pitcher, our World Series champ, and Mets Hall of Famer, Ron Darling, who's going to be on the call. Ron, these are two pitchers, started off hot, hit a speed bump. Do you see them coming into form for tonight's game?
You know, it really seems like all great pitchers will have that speed bump in July or August, but then September they're at their best. And I would not doubt that both of these guys will be there as well. Framber Valdez, who has so many great moments in the postseason as well for this Houston team, knows how to pitch in big games and certainly knows how to pitch down the pennant drive. And of course, Max Fried, he's been great since he's been in the big leagues, since day one. And he has lived up to everything, the big contract with the Yankees so far.
Ron, this is Grandy here. You know, you got two great pitchers there. Obviously, you were one of the most amazing ones as well. But when you go into a ballpark that is hitter-friendly to one side like it is here in Houston, or it can be in Yankee Stadium, does that change your approach for either one of these pitchers versus these lineups tonight?
That's a great question, Grandy. I think for Framber, because he pitches here more often, obviously, he doesn't change too much. He's a guy that likes to throw that sinker. It's one of the best left-handed sinkers of a starting pitcher in all of baseball. He usually keeps the ball on the ground, so he won't change too much. I think for Max Fried, you might see a little difference. He loves to use that cutter-slider combination inside the righties. That could be a dangerous pitch if you miss. I was talking to Aaron Boone today. He said the key for Max in this ballpark is to make sure he uses both sides of the plate. So fastball painted away with the changeup combination is just as important as his cutter.
Ronnie, what's going on, man? Jimmy Rollins. I have a question about mental preparedness when you know on the other side what you're up against. Usually, we hear Pedro talking about, what it's like preparing yourself. But I want to talk about the mental side of the pressure that you put on yourself, knowing one run early can make a difference. Is there more up to you to make sure, as you're looking across, that if he gives up a zero, if he's putting up a zero, I have to put up a zero. You're matching back to back. But what is that? If you can't tell us what it's like mentally when you know going into a game, one run can mean a difference.
J-Roll, it's a great point. I think with most pitchers, they will give you this answer. They'll say, hey, I'm not pitching against the other pitcher. I'm just pitching against the line if I concentrate on them. I would say BS. That is not true at all. Every pitcher knows going into a game that you're pitching against one of the elite pitchers, and you know going in that you just cannot afford that big inning early. I always thought whenever I had to pitch against some of the better pitchers that you really were thinking about 5 shutout innings. Keep my team in it until we can crack the code of an elite pitcher. And I think both of those guys are going to try to do that tonight. Easier said than done, especially for Framber with the Yankee team that is red hot.
One of the best men in baseball, Ron Darling. Thank you for the time. We can't wait to hear you on the call, pal. See you soon.
Thanks, Adam. Take care, guys.
Ron, of course, will be joined by B.A. and Jeff Francoeur. This is an Astros team that needs to get the bats going. No Yordan Alvarez tonight. We'll see how they can generate some runs with Fried on the mound. We are getting ready. We have our big DraftKings bet of the game. I crafted it. We'll see how it does. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie, but we continue and a wrap up next. MLB Leadoff coming to a close after this, and then we are sending you to Houston.
Today, let's stay with Bear.
Today we're not.
This is so great. I've been telling him for months.
There's been a lot of rain.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
Oh.
Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price, only at the Home Depot.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the Breakfast Faves combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
sales every week. Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
A competitive number.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim Beam. Best enjoyed together.
One glimpse of Arby's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
That was good. AEW Collision, live Saturdays at 8 on... Impractical Jokers, all new Thursdays at 10 on TBS. What do you get when you mix a banana, a firefighter, a tailgater, and baseball? You get Banana Ball on True TV. That is beautiful Banana Ball on True TV. MLB Leadoff is presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Some high-scoring games across baseball. We were talking MVP. Well, let's take a look at the favorite in the NL. Home run number 46, his 100th as a Dodger.
That's not a home run. That's a ding dong
Johnson.
It is.
Shohei Ohtani launching one. The Dodgers tie it up. They were down 4-0, the Pirates. It is now 4-4 in the fourth. But Shohei doing Shohei things. 100th as a Dodger, 120
In less than 2 years, is that good?
I was saying, like, you know how fast that is? You're the home run hitter. You tell us.
You're the MVP. Randy, I mean, my goodness.
DraftKings Sportsbook, your home for live betting. New customers, you bet $5. You can pocket $300 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app, use the promo code HEAT when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. I focused on the two Yankees that are hitting left-handed pitching and Altuve. 1.5, so they need 2 hits, runs, and RBIs combined, not of each.
Oh, combined.
Yeah,
Combined.
That's a...
You like that? You like that, Al?
No, I think that's a good luck.
You like this one? Rizzo's on board.
No, I'm off it.
Oh,
I'm off it.
Yes,
Wow.
that's a bit much, what you said.
That's a lot. Yeah,
Just
that's a
easy
lot of
hits.
hits. That's a lot of hits.
Combined.
A lot of hits.
That is.
But we gassed up these pitchers and we had Ronnie talking. You know, when we talk to somebody, they dominate. But we did talk to Cody.
Ooh.
That's why I
So
have
you call him 1 out of 3?
Yeah.
Hey, look, Altuve love playing against the Yankees.
Jimmy, give me the
Watch out
topic.
for Altuve plus.
You know, we got Free
Every
and
series.
Flambert. I'm saying this is going to be about a 224 game.
224. We'll find out. B.A., Darling, and Frank Orr. We'll see you after the game, everybody.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app. Yeah.
Said if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Pull 'em already.
Know when to fold 'em.
Know when to walk, when to travel.
Know when to run. Run, run, run.
He's automatic from the 40.
You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoyed together. Official spirit of U.S. soccer. Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says ink.
I thought you said you researched this.
All paint's the same.
No, they're not.
Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Girls' night. Remember that place we got burritos from last time?
No, but with Ring, I can find it. Food delivery?
Nice.
There it is.
Wow, this really makes you look smart.
Thanks.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
Oh, Cole's mom. I'm just not really ready to let go of summer dresses.
Okay, yes. A layer, a cute boot, 1 foot in the sand, 1 in the leaf pile. Summer.
Fall.
Yeah.
Fall. Summer. Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat Menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. Scan the QR code to stream up to 15 out-of-market games a week, live on any device. Plus, 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows, including live game look-ins and exclusive player interviews, and live radio play-by-play from all 30 clubs with MLB at bat. Enjoy the home of baseball from virtually anywhere. Scan now to stream.
Our investigation, we were asking you what's the motive here. That was when we found the most damning piece of evidence. Ruby's journal. Ruby and Jody, A Cult of Sin and Influence, continues tonight at 9 on ID. Set your DVR now. Did you find them?
We're kind of hard to miss. Good news. Every single moment of Rick and Morty's newest season streaming on HBO Max.
Stop fighting me!
Every Rick. Get your mouth round it. Every Morty. Rick, get me out of here! And even every Jerry. Rick and Morty Season 8. Now streaming on HBO Max.
We welcome you from H-Town, Houston, Texas, on a Tuesday night. Roof is all closed up tonight at Dyken Park. We are at the home of the Houston Astros, and we're ready for the Yankees and the Astros on MLB Tuesday. We welcome you, first of a 3-game series between these two postseason rivals. And you never know, they may match up once again in the playoffs in 2025. Right now, Yankees are 2.5 back of the Blue Jays in the AL East. The Astros have a 3-game lead over the Mariners. Yankees do top the wild card race. They're 3.5 clear, tied with Boston. We've got a month to go and a lot to be determined here before we get ready for postseason baseball. With that, we welcome you. Hi, everybody. I'm Brian Anderson along with Ron Darley and Jeff Rancour. Great to have you with us tonight on a Tuesday night. And it's always fun when you get Yankees-Astros together. We've called many postseason outings with these two teams, guys. How about a State of the Union first with these two as we hit the home stretch, French?
Well, when you look at the Yankees, guys, 3 weeks ago the world was ending up there in New York. Now these last 8-9 games, business as usual. This team's hitting home runs, averaging 7.5 runs per game. You see that 22 home runs in 8 games, doing what they do. The problem for them is they've had trouble against the really good teams in the AL this year. And their next 12 games is heavy against those teams. Houston, Toronto, Detroit, Boston, all postseason teams. So for New York, they're going to have to find a way to win some of these games and prove to, I think, themselves that they can win these ball games in October. And on the other side, when you look at Houston, scoring has been an issue for this team. Now, they are getting healthy as they got Yordan Alvarez back. Not in there tonight, but as Joe Espada told us, he will get a pitch hit at some point tonight probably. But you look right there, 19 games, they've had trouble scoring runs. But again, Correa's starting to swing it better. You know what you got with Altuve and Pena. And again, I always go back, Yordan Alvarez is the guy that carries this lineup. He's back, swinging it well. But when you look at the game tonight, Ronnie, it's all about pitching in these two arms for these two teams.
You know, it's funny. I just read a big article about the great left-handed starters in the game. You know who's left out? Framber Valdez, because he's always left off of that list. He's one of the guys that has pitched well in the postseason, but also in his 661 starts for the Astros. He's been so good in the last 5.5 years. You can see almost unbeatable with that ERA here at home, and he's everything the Yankees hoped he would when he signed him. You can see the number. last 2 starts as he's returned to form. But more importantly, he's 10-1 with an ERA under 2 when after a Yankees loss. But he's got great memories here at Daikin Park. Remember that game 6 where he went 6 shutout innings? It's one of the best games I've seen him pitch. He was in trouble in the first, worked his way through it, and after that only took him 74 pitches to get through 6 innings, end up with Atlanta as the world champions.
One of his greatest moments as a big league pitcher, now a Yankee, and he's going to match up against the Astros as we get you ready for the first of this 3-game series. Astros took 2 out of 3 in the Bronx last month. Now, how will they go? We're in September. We got baseball coming up next.
When you see a St. Louis Cardinals hat, you're like, that's the one.
I mean, it looks so good.
New York Yankee gear is the most recognizable gear on planet Earth.
I love that hoodie more than anything.
Okay, don't laugh at me. I took my cap to my high school prom.
When I put the jersey on, it changes me.
This is iconic, though. By far the best jersey in baseball.
Makes me very proud.
Bam!
It's game time.
Cubbies!
Go Phillies!
Gotta rep 'em fresh. It's New York Mets all the way here.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, Bark Boy.
These guys are crazy.
One glimpse of Arby's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim B.
You scared? Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Deadliest Catch on its new night, Fridays at 8 on Discovery.
I find luxury homes for people who just struck it rich on my lottery dream home.
On Zillow Gone Wild, I show off homes for people with rich imaginations.
I love your technique.
Styled in Wild Fridays. All new Fridays starting at 9 on HGTV.
Before the big race on the weekend, buckle up for NASCAR's High Octane Prelude. Every week, True TV and HBO Max will bring you exclusive Cup Series practice and qualifying for the remainder of the season. See how teams tweak their rides to perfection in practice, then go all out in qualifying to try and lock in a front row spot on the starting grid.
You gotta earn everything in NASCAR.
It's the competition before the race, setting the stage for victory lane. NASCAR practices and qualifying.
Baseball's biggest stars are heating up, and the race to the playoffs is on. You can watch the MLB postseason. It starts October 4th on TBS, and you can stream it on HBO Max. We cannot wait. Big-time performers and the team with the best record in baseball, the Milwaukee Brewers, leading the way. We're ready for Aaron Judge and the Yankees. Carlos Correa back with the Houston Astros. We got baseball coming up for you. Lineups and first pitch from Houston, Texas. Coming your way next on TBS.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Cricket has jaw-dropping new unlimited plans. Premium features, perks, and extras. And incredible prices for nationwide 5G.
Pretty good deal.
There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
The General gives you a break to keep you covered. Yeah, whether it's on your car insurance.
Or taking a break from being the auto turn guy.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Still looking for a new job?
Just found out my dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies with the CEO of a great company. So basically, I got the job.
Sounds promising.
Indeed helps you match based on what you know, not who you know.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't even know if he exists, to be honest.
So, do you, do tricks?
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. We'll compare auto insurance rates for you in minutes.
Yep, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Get insurance at a price that works for you. Go to nerdwallet.com.
There's been a spate of home invasions. We need to find this crew before turf war escalates.
You have to understand, Will,
Me and Mom used to run around and do some real bad... He got hurt, another...
I wanted to protect you from all your mom's stuff, from all my stuff.
One battle after another.
Say it.
Love you, Bob.
Me too.
September 26th.
MLB Tuesday on TBS is brought to you by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness. Got a great history here in Houston, Texas. Their 60th anniversary season. 1962. How about that? Arrived as they get ready to play ball here for the 25th year. At the newly named Dyken Park, beg your pardon. Yankees batting order with Paul Goldschmidt leading off, Cody Bellinger, then Aaron Judge. It is Stanton, Grisham, and Volpe in the middle of the order with Chisholm, Caballero, and Wells. Rounding out the starting nine, it is a matchup for the left-hander in Aaron Boone's lineup. And that left-hander, Framber Valdez, ready to hit the free agent market. He's been one of the most underrated pitchers in the game. He's been a big-time pitcher, Ronnie, but he has not had great success against the Yankees in the regular season for whatever reason.
You know, there's a long line of pitchers that have not had success against the Yankees, especially this generation of Yankees. But he's having another big year, 80 and 48 in his career and 161 starts from the Stros. And the question is, will this be the last month or two that he's in an Astros uniform, being a free agent? His pitch arsenal is pretty easy. Throws a lot of sinkers, probably the best one in the game. Tries to get a lot of ground balls. The curveball sinker combo is the big combo with the changeup to get the right-handers hitters out front. But sinker, curveball, changeup is what you're going to see.
And going around with defense tonight, hang with me, guys. Cesar Salazar gets the plate behind the dish. Of course, Correa at third, Pena at short, Urias at second, and Christian Walker at first. And first time I've been able to say this, Jose Altuve in left field. Of course, Dubon, the great center fielder, and Cam Smith get the start right.
That's a lot of gold in that.
6 of the 9
Yeah.
have gold. Wow.
Altuve kind of going back and forth between second base and left field. That is Ramon De Jesus. He calls the balls and strikes, and you'll notice there he's wearing mask cam. We appreciate him doing that. Brian Walsh over at first. Adrian Johnson is the crew chief. He's the second base umpire. And the third base umpire is Paul Clemens, just his second year in the big leagues. Nothing better than a mask cam night. And Ramon De Jesus will give us some of the great looks here at Dyken Park in Houston, Texas. Always look forward to a trip in Houston, especially this time of year. You're starting to get a little bit of that playoff buzz going. The Astros back in first place once again, leading their American League West division. This is a team, remember, had their 7 consecutive seasons in the American League Championship Series snapped last year when they got swept by the Tigers in the Wild Card Series a season ago. But they're back on top. Could be a postseason matchup once again. Astros have had a decided advantage in the postseason against the Yankees through the years, going back to the 2015 wild card. And some memorable championship series with the Yankees as well. All the pieces in place, we're ready to go. Native Texan Paul Goldschmidt. He's from this Houston area, the Woodlands. And it looks like something got loose in left field.
We got a gate open. I thought for a moment that was our director, Matt Lip, making sure we had all the pieces in place, but that's not the case. That's an old director's trick.
I mean, that's an easy gate to forget. I mean, it's around the corner and down the lane.
Round the bend.
I don't think Jose fully closed.
No, it's not fully closed.
Past the barbecue store. Next to the smoke shop. First ball swinging, Goldschmidt. And he bounces one over to Pena, and one pitch and one out. That's how the day begins. Great pitching matchup. This will be one of the best pitching matchups in the major leagues tonight, Frenchie, with two lefties in Max Fried and Framber Valdez.
Well, and I think Ronnie said it best. One with a contract and one getting ready to sign a contract. The question is it here in Houston or somewhere else?
Valdez had one of his great postseason starts against the Yankees back in that 22 season as he pumps a strike in there on Cody Bellinger.
Well, he's shaking his head as the signs are being relayed via pitch comm.
The two top hitters against left-handed pitching in the majors are teammates, and they hit first and second in the Yankees batting order. Paul Goldschmidt leads all batting average against left-handed pitching. That's impressive. But it's more impressive that Cody Bellinger is second batting average against lefties, and he is a left-handed hitter. He's having a monster year. Look at all these hits.
Now look at the spray chart. That's what I love. No more pole. You shoot it the other way. Like this, 2 strikes, he simplifies.
7 of his 26 homers. Not this time, though. Valdez strikes him out. Got him on a slider for out number 2, and 2 up and 2 down to start his night.
If Valdez has a big game, it'll be because of strikeouts and ground balls. And that was a good breaking ball there. Lots of boos here for Judge in his first at-bat. I don't know if I've ever heard Aaron Judge boo.
I was about to say the same thing, man.
Aaron Judge rings one back up the middle of base hit.
You know what he said? Who that?
That's right. The only mystery in that was whether Adrian Johnson was going to eat it as second base umpire.
He cooked that one. That left the bat at 116 miles an hour. A lot of early swings. Looks like ambush mentality, Ronnie, against Framber Valdez.
The key is you have to get the ball up.
Giancarlo Stanton takes a strike. Stanton getting the start in left field tonight, somewhat newsworthy. Has not played left field since the 2023 season. We talked to Aaron Boone before the game. We asked him about how that came about. He goes, pretty simple. I asked Giancarlo Stanton, here in Houston, would you rather play left or right? And he chose left.
Why do you think that is?
My own personal opinion is it's because it's the shortest run from the dugout.
Cha-ching.
You think that's accurate?
Absolutely.
Anything hit hard over your head in left field here, you just have to look up. You're
It's
not
either
going to make a play.
gone or you turn around, you wait for it to come back to you, and you throw it to second.
That's right.
No yard on Alvarez in the starting lineup. But Joe Espada did tell us he's going to see an at-bat at some point in this game if it's close. The Astros are glad to have him back as well. He's been playing some left field for the Astros as well. This is a place you can hide a left fielder. 3 balls and a strike. Stanton has been on a nice run here since the middle of June, since he came back from a hamstring injury. Ooh, big swing, violent hack by Stanton. He's got an OPS just shy of 1,000 since he returned from the hamstring injury. He came back June 16th, so he's got a pretty good sample size. And one of the main reasons Boone wants him in the lineup in left. That's a pop-up. And Walker, the Gold Glover, will put it away into foul grounds, and the inning is over. And we're off and running here in Houston. A scoreless inning for Framber Valdez.
Okay, your home, auto, and business vehicle are all protected with Progressive.
Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family.
Ooh, sounds like someone could use a vacation.
Huh. I actually have a lot of work that I need to do.
Hi, what's your refund policy?
Hey, get away. 10 years ago, I invented the Ring video doorbell for moments like that. And Ring security cameras for moments like this. Protect your home the way I do. Learn more at ring.com.
$7 for coffee? Nah. How about Sonic salted caramel toffee iced coffee with cold foam for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the pricey.
You want to live free? Music up, doors off, shades on. Jeep. This is how summer rolls. Jeep. There's only one.
Right now during the Jeep Drive-In to Fall event, purchase and get $2,250 bonus cash. Plus, current Jeep Grand Cherokee owners or lessees get $1,000 bonus cash on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee gas models.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check their new game day fit. Oh, snap! DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's cable, son. It's Couture.
Thank you. I got this. Catching your favorite teams is easy. Whether it's on live TV or streaming, your games are front and center.
We're talking Taylor fit. DirecTV ain't playing.
They're playing football.
Well, yeah, obviously they're playing football, but they knew what I was talking about.
The ultimate pro and college football experience.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Yankees fail to score in the top of the first. Now the Astros coming up. Joe Espada's got Jeremy Pena, Carlos Correa, Jose Altuve leading off, followed by Walker, Diaz, and Urias, with Smith, Dubon, and Salazar rounding out the starting nine. That's the lineup, Ronnie. That'll face Max Fried.
Well, Max Fried trying to join his teammate Carlos Rodon with 15 wins on the season. He has not allowed an extra base hit to the last 50 hitters he faced. That's an amazing number.
Max Fried was off to an incredible start to the year. Through the end of June, he was 10-2 with a 1.92 ERA. Then he developed a blister. All-star break. Yankees put him on about a 10-day shutdown. Numbers have just been so-so since, even though he's an all-star as a Yankee in his first year. That big contract. Jeremy Pena is a former World Series MVP and an ALCS MVP against the Yankees.
Pena was scuffling a season or two ago, and he's really done a great job, Frenchie, of kind of revitalizing his swing.
He really, after that 2022 season, really just okay in 23-24, but have an outstanding year. How he said his chase rate to Did he just call it a ball?
No, he called it a ball, ball four. And no one can believe it. Austin Wells, the catcher for the Yankees, like, que paso, Ramon de Jesus, don't play, don't fire.
Aaron Boone was already screaming at him and gave him the hand wave. Wow, if you don't get that pitch,
it's a long night.
So, a man on to start it for Carlos Correa. Well, you can tell by that ovation they're glad to have him back. Astros telling us before the game that it feels like he never left. Correa traded from the Twins back to the Astros, where he's had some incredible moments in his career. Of course, he was a rookie of the year. 7 years in Houston before he signed that big deal with the Minnesota Twins. Now playing third base as a member of the Astros. He never played third base until he was sent here to Houston, and glad to do it as well. He's been a nice third baseman over there, as you figured he would.
And you wonder too, guys, if it takes a little pressure off. Obviously, shortstop, center field are such premium defensive positions that, not that he's having a bad offensive season, but I think still that you would say there's more in the tank for him offensively.
has been in the crosshairs. He has not had a good defensive year, and what looked like a tailor-made double play. Yankees only get the lead out at second base.
Brian, to his defense, I think that took a bad hop, and it was good that he was in front of it. Let's look at this hop. Came up right up into his chest. Maybe not, but...
Ooh, bang play at second really base as well. Yeah, Astros won't challenge this. Here's Jose Altuve now. And a first ball swing, a pop-up, had him way out in front of an off-speed pitch, and there is the second out.
Altuve has had some success against Fried over the years, and you can see here, good pitch, getting him out front on that curveball.
You know what's interesting there by Volpe? He went deep into left field. He knows that Stanton is playing left field. He's going to try to catch everything he can, and Trent Grisham in center field will do the same.
And let me tell you, when Volpe put his hand up for Giancarlo, he just immediately stopped. Okay, you get it.
Yeah, that's a collision nobody wants to be a part of, especially if you're Volpe, who's won a Gold Glove, just has not been that sharp defensively this year. There's a strike to Christian Walker. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you can see right there, Stan. All right, I'll let you take it.
Very similar to how you would play it at Fenway Park. Little different. Right field's not as dramatic as Fenway, but the principles are the same in left. The wall's not as high, but there's not a whole lot of territory to cover.
Yeah, more importantly, can't always, as the third base coach, send the runner from second on a base hit to left field.
Every shortstop worth his salt is going to be running out there on a line drive off the wall, very similar to Fenway Park.
Tell Fried a little amped up tonight too, sitting around 97 here early with that fastball.
Christian Walker putting together a nice year, 21 homers, 74 RBIs. And down he goes. That's the book. Give him the heat. And Fried does so and strikes him out. Scoreless start for each left-hander to get us going tonight as the crowd still making their way in.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ fall treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
What I have uncovered is insane. Hidden tunnels, kinky sex stuff, stolen art.
I don't know how it all connects, but until I do, I'll bluff.
You're sniffing at the wrong hole. I'm sniffing at the right hole. And it stinks. FX is the lowdown.
Don't die. Don't get killed.
Premiere September 23rd on FX. Stream on Hulu. Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says ain't.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday...
When things go terribly wrong, people want to know why God let it happen.
I'm gonna take that money so we can have a better life.
My plasma smattered because of this crew. It's arsenal.
It's just not how I imagined marriage. It's not what I anticipated. It's not what I wanted.
Sundays on 90 Day Fiancé, Happily Ever After.
We had a baby.
Whose relationship will survive?
This can ruin a marriage.
Let me move on. The most shocking season yet.
There's no scam. There's never intended to be with me.
She didn't love me. She's such a liar. 90 Day Fiancé, Happily Ever After, all new.
Jack Pocket Lottery app is the place to order real lottery tickets like Powerball and Mega Millions right from your phone. New Jack Pocket customers can get $5 in free lottery credits. Just download the app, opt in, and use promo code NOISE when you sign up. Tuesday night, Astros beat the Angels yesterday afternoon here on Labor Day. Yankees had the day off yesterday. A little unusual on a Labor Day. No score. We go to the second inning. Native Texan Trent Grisham will lead off for the Yanks. Grisham having a career year offensively. 28 homers this season. He's driven in 57. And one of his signature moments of the year against the Astros last month at Yankee Stadium as Valdez pumps a strike in there. Grisham from the Dallas-Fort Worth area. About 3 hours from here. A line drive in a right center, base hit. So Grisham is aboard to start this second inning. Second hit given up by Valdez.
What a year he's had on that too. 28 home runs. And really the difference for him, Ronnie, not missing the fastball this year. Hit 288 on it, slugging 557, and you go back. Gary Sheffield told me this every time. Just look for that fastball.
Yeah.
If you don't miss that.
If you have talent, you'll be able to adjust to the breaking ball.
Yep.
Here's Anthony Volpe with a runner at first.
I think what happens for a lot of hitters in today's game is they get so many numbers and they hedge their bets sometimes on what's coming. It's always been the same. Hit off the fastball, the bad breaking ball you'll adjust to, the good one you never were going to hit anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes the numbers can overwhelm you, and pitchers know those numbers as well, and they'll try to change the skew a little bit.
For sure, and if you're coming into this game and your hitter is as good off speed as both these guys have, they're going to throw plenty of fastballs at 95 to 97 tonight.
1 ball, 1 strike to count on Volpe, runner at first. Valdez, an extreme ground ball pitcher, Ronnie. His sinker is as good as it gets from the left side in the big leagues.
In his best years, he will get 2/3 of the ball put in play on the ground. That's just an extraordinary number.
Gold gloves around that Astros infield as well. Remember all the talk about the torpedo bats early in the year? Volpe's still using one.
Well, mostly the talk has been torpedo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that 3 days through the season.
I mean, the Yankees.
Baseball going to change forever.
The Yankees swept Milwaukee. Felt like they scored 20 runs a day. And the question was, are these torpedo bats even legal? And they are. Volpe sticking with his. His next homer will be his 20th. And a swing at him. It has put it right by him. Valdez with that power sinker up and gets the strikeout for the second strikeout of the game.
Well, Robert throws hard enough to occasionally go up in the strike zone, but that ball was supposed to be down and in like a back foot slider. It was a bad slider that Volpe just swung through. Sometimes you're fooled because you track slider, you're waiting for the break, and it never comes.
Here's Jazz Chisholm now. First ball swinging.
I think for Fromber also, that sinker moves so much that it's one of those things. If you're back there behind the plate catching, I heard Maldonado all those years catching there said, I used to just kind of sit middle, and then let it dance, right? If it goes down, if it comes up.
Let it move to the corner.
Absolutely.
Cesar Salazar gets a call behind the plate for Valdez. That was a courtesy toss to first, let's call it. Not his best move.
That's not his
We don't use any other words. We don't have one less than courtesy.
And Chisholm sends one deep to right. That one is way gone. Jazz Chisholm with a 2-run home run. Number 27 for Jazz. And the Yankees strike first here in the second inning.
Location, right? And where it is, this ball out over the plate, 0-1 sinker, 392, and you can see this is just, I mean, that's middle.
High sinkers don't move. That's why Jazz Chisholm is always on the talk of one of the best second basemen in the game now that he's moved back to that position.
Couldn't agree more. Cam Smith didn't even move in right field. Frenchie, if you had to pick your top 3 second basemen in baseball, who's on that list?
tough one. And I think right now I got to go with Ketel Marte
Of the Diamondbacks.
of the Diamondbacks. And I would probably throw in, because of the power and what he's doing with Jazz, and then Bryce Terang really has turned himself into an all-star up there in Milwaukee. He's been incredible. The power surge in August, we'll see what he does in September.
And Turang's the best defensive player by far of that group.
That was Aaron Boone's list exactly. You and Aaron Boone are in full alignment.
He's a manager of a big league team. Who would know better, Brian?
Boone took in a little college football last night also.
Yeah, his son is an offensive coach for North Carolina. That's a fair ball just inside the line. Caballero with all his speed easily into second base. Jose Caballero gets to start at third base with the lefty on the mound. He starts for Ryan McMahon, and he delivers with a double in his first at-bat.
This is one, Ronnie, where you love it as a hitter. You don't necessarily hit it hard, but Correa is playing off the line a little bit, so you just sneak this right through.
Caballero, when he was with Tampa Bay, always befuddled the Yankees. Came up with big hits, big defensive plays. They finally figured, let's just get him on our team.
They led the American League in stolen bases last year. He is the major league leader in steals this year, playing in just his 23rd game as a Yankee. And he is aboard with one out, Austin Wells, who spent some time in the leadoff spot through the years. He's hitting ninth. He'll remind you that it's the second leadoff spot in a lineup, hitting ninth.
He led off this year, the first game of the year for the Yankees, and hit a home run.
And I think I've done 5 or 6 Yankees games this year, and I've seen him hit anywhere from first to fourth to ninth.
There goes Caballero, throw to third, and Correa has to go down to his knees to save that one from going into left. And the speedy Caballero, he's got 45 stolen bases now.
I mean, there's almost nothing you can do right here. Valdez is looking at him, and he just gets a little bit of a jump here. And you said it, Correa, great job going through to block this, but now you force the Astros to bring that infield in.
He gets there with one out, timely steal. 2 runs are in on the Chisholm home run. Valdez in trouble in the second. Wells takes a called strike 3. And Wells, you got to be careful as a catcher arguing location. You're going to need those pitches with your pitcher as well. And Wells immediately moves on to the dugout.
You got to be careful with Ramon De Jesus, the umpire, because he has a quick fuse. He'll get angry once you start arguing pitches. That ball, Wells probably figured went around the plate.
Yeah, I think he thought it was there. But again, right, as a hitter, 2 strikes, it's tough to leave that one up.
I think that's my favorite image Mascan produces. Yeah, an argument between a hitter and an umpire. Breaking ball for a strike, goes back to it.
He's telling him that's in.
Said that's in, but you better give that to Max too. Max Fried is pitching.
Here we're in the second inning at both teams. Already given it to Ramon a little bit.
Yes. Ramon De Jesus is usually up for the fight. He's always willing to.
Oh, he's feisty.
Mark back. Feisty, that's a good word, Ron. Feisty. Like old Ron Darling. Like Yale Ron Darling.
I've been broken now.
It's a carriage horse now, Frenchie.
This is the friendliest version you'll get. It's good to be back with you two, by the way.
They kept us apart all year. They couldn't deny Frenchie's here working for free tonight.
Guys, I just wanted to join.
We didn't even know he was on the crew. We just showed up.
Frenchie gets a whole row when he's traveling on a plane, so there's no room for any of us.
We always love coming to Houston in the auxiliary booth here at Daikin Park.
It's literally like being in the stands. Yeah. We're right with the fans.
I will tell you, though, the people watching is incredible. It's here between innings.
I think what happens here for us, especially in the postseason, is that if the Astros are winning, which happens a lot in the postseason, we're good. But if it ends up being a lopsided game the other way, we could be in harm's way here.
Yes. In amongst the Panthers. Just where we want to be. We should come here and do a game for the outfield one time. Why not? Up there in the Crawford boxes, that'd be great.
Or up on the train.
Yeah, well, I don't know. No.
Pretty scared.
Yeah, I'm not going up on the train. Goldschmidt after a pitch calm meeting and recovery. Goldschmidt at the plate with a runner at third and 2 away.
Guys, that was great by Salazar. Twice there, kept the ball in front of him on kind of pitches in the dirt by Fromber.
Steady behind the plate. Victor Caratini's coming back tomorrow for Houston as Goldschmidt fouls that one back. Caratini's been out with a concussion. He's been on the concussion IL. And we saw Victor taking batting practice before the game. He's cleared all the hurdles to return tomorrow for game 2. It's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday series. Yankees-Astros. 3-2 the count. Goldschmidt strikes out. So 3 Ks in the inning, but 3 hits in the inning, including a Jazz Chisholm 2-run homer. They're playing the smooth Jazz in Houston already tonight. Chisholm goes deep, his 27th, makes it 2-0 Yankees.
King David, I got your boy. You listening now, huh?
I know what it is to want everything and have nothing. You let them go, I make sure you set free.
It's too late for all that.
They don't want my son, they want me.
It's a day of reckoning. You ain't in control no more. I am.
You gotta be a little crazy to get what you want. Let's get to work. Rated R.
People, they're good. For squad goals, it's squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoyed together. Official spirit of U.S. soccer.
One glimpse of Arby's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop Labor Day savings on Whirlpool appliances. Get refrigerators with space for everything.
To the Dadmobile.
And laundry that fans and tumbles even after it's done. So it's still fresh when you're ready to grab it, whenever that might be. Now at the Home Depot.
Cole's mom, what do you think of this,
Shacket?
shacket?
Half shirt, half jacket. Best of both. Like brunch or sport or...
A centaur, a man caught between 2 worlds.
Oh, I got chills.
Hit up MLBshop.com for the largest and latest selection of jerseys, caps, hoodies, and accessories to keep you in the game all year long. Gear up, game on at MLBshop.com, the official online shop of Major League Baseball. That's some good gear right there. You need a big old hat. You're going to be in Texas. Got a lot of cash going through the concession stand right now. Max Fried back on the mound, stake to a 2-0 lead.
How far away from Georgetown, Texas?
Georgetown's about a conversation away. About 2.5, 3 hours, depending on traffic. Stop off at Bucky's on the way. Pick up some fried chicken. Is that a motor oil?
B-U-C-C-E-E.
Yeah, that's the Bucky. You know it? Yeah. Blown up. That wasn't a thing when I was growing up here. It's a big thing now. And there, Diaz with a swing and a miss.
Everybody tells you, you got to go and get gas, and it's like 1 cent cheaper. I'm like, really?
Did you get fried chicken?
You get everything there. Whatever you want, Ronnie.
Could be turkeys.
1-2, Max Fried deals, and right off the end of the bat, Volpe makes a nice play here, and there is out number 1. Ronnie Fried's another guy. We talked about Valdez, but the ball's going to be in play. Max Fried has the strikeout potential, but those that are in play are usually on the ground.
I think it takes an incredible mind to do what Max Fried does. He's one of his generation's pitcher that could probably strike out double figures every night, but he likes to pitch to contact. He likes to keep his pitch count down if he can, and he gets a lot of balls on the ground.
He's got a gold patch on his glove as well, a gold glover himself. Volpe on the first pitch off the bat of Urias. And two nice plays by the Yankee shortstop here. Two quick outs for Max Fried. Fried's a three-time gold glover himself. He calls his own game. You'll see his pitch comm on his belt. He fields his position well, obviously. He holds runners well. He just does everything well. It's why he is one of the game's elite pitchers and was an all-star this year.
You know, BA, Volpe with you played in New York a long time. I know the other side, but you know, you think it's a lot mental now with the fans booing, the media. I mean, can you get it back?
Well, what was interesting is that we talked to Aaron Boone about it today, and we asked him, is he all right as the ground ball to first for the final out, and he said he's handling it fine so far.
Yeah. No maintenance required. Handling it like a pro. It's been a rough year for him.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5.
Kia, movement that inspires.
It's me, Wednesday Addams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
Josh Allen, first Hard Knocks interview. Let's tune everything out, give me everything that you got, and we'll go from there. We have to go for it in practice. If not at practice, where? I love being out here.
Jesse White!
Hey, same. Everything that we do is building this team. Josh Allen all day, man.
It's our time. Bills on three. 1, 2, 3.
Season's coming down to the wire with MLB Tuesday on TBS and HBO Max.
October hangs in the balance.
This is about to be turned up to another level. The final spread is on. He's saved!
Somebody's doing something special.
This is a good play!
On TBS.
Yankees-Astros have met 4 times in the postseason going back to 2015. Astros won that game. That was a one-gamer. Dallas Keuchel, Cy Young Award winner, had a gem in that one. And then in 17, a tremendous series that went 7. Astros prevail behind Charlie Morton, Lance McCullers. And then it was in 6 and 19. That's a very controversial American League Championship Series. Altuve had the walk-off in Game 6. And then, of course, the series that we had here on TBS in 22, when it was a no contest. Astros swept the Yankees in 2022. Pena was the MVP of the American League Championship Series. And so, Frenchie, 13-5 is the Astros record in the postseason. In the regular season, the Yankees have won 7 straight here in Houston, however.
Yeah, but like you said, the Astros have had the last laugh when it comes to when it really matters. And you go back to 17, 19, we all know the history of what's gone on. And these teams really do not like each other. And you know what, Ronnie, I don't know how you are. I'm like, it's good for baseball.
Right?
It's interesting stories. It's, you know, there's no love loss here. Both teams, you know, get a little extra juice when you're going into this type game.
I think if you're in the Bronx and you're a Yankee fan, you feel like you were robbed of a title because of the 17. Yep.
Cody Bellinger leading off this third inning. Yankees lead 2-0 on a Jazz Chisholm homer. Bellinger is turning in a very good year for the Yankees. High average, 26 homers on the year. He's driven in 83. He's great against lefties. And now the Judge is dealing with the elbow injury. Bellinger, a very accomplished right fielder, kind of back where he's most comfortable playing.
You go back to the LA days, guys, there was so much movement in that swing. And let's keep it right here. You'll be able to see those hands. Watch how quiet it is. He's got a little cock. It turns a little bit, and then he goes to the ball. It's really impressive how he's kind of reinvented himself.
And a swing at him as Bellinger strikes out. Valdez strikes him out for the second time. Good changeup that time, Ronnie, to get the K.
I mean, 5 strikeouts so far for Valdez. Really just the one mistake to Jazz Chisholm has been the difference. That was a change. Down in the strike zone. Left-handed hitters love the ball down and in. But if you take a little off when you come down and in, that's what happened to Bellinger.
5 Ks. The last 4 outs have been via the K. As Aaron Judge hears the boos once again. I think this is in direct retaliation by Astros fans for what Altuve deals with when he goes to New York.
And I agree with Ronnie said earlier. I don't remember him getting booed by him. You know, Bryce Harper gets booed when he comes to New York or Atlanta or any of those, but
Judge is the major league leader in batting average and OPS. 4th in the majors in homers, 6th in RBIs. Take for granted what we are watching here in this Aaron Judge era of baseball, because he puts the numbers up like he does every single year. But when you put him in a comparison with some of the all-time Yankee greats, Ronnie, when you go to the black and whites, you get an idea of what Judge has accomplished.
I mean, what we're seeing is Lou Gehrig. Like, if you imagined what Lou Gehrig was like watching him play every day, that's what we're getting with Aaron Judge and his production.
Sitting on 358 homers, the Yankee captain. And he sends out into right. A little bit of a late break, but closing well is Smith. And out number 2, and Astros fans rejoicing at Aaron Judge making it out.
You know, Frenchie Smith has done a nice job. He was a third baseman in spring training. He won his place on the team because he just hit better than anyone else in spring, and he's made himself into a very solid right field.
well, and I think, look, he's athletic. You can see the jump, the way he goes after the ball. And again, we always talk, right? You've heard it for years. If you can hit, they'll find a place for you to play. And because of his athleticism, he's able to do it.
He was part of that big trade with the Cubs. Kyle Tucker going to Chicago. Tucker, although he's had a rough post-All-Star break, he's thriving in Chicago for the season. He'll be a big part of what they do the rest of the year. Matter of fact, took a homer today for the Cubs.
I think that thumb's finally getting a little healthy. He's not going to talk about it much, but I'll tell you, that thumb right there, where you swing the bat day in and day out, it wears you down.
2 outs in the inning. 0-2 the count on Stanton. And Valdez gets him. Little foul tip into the middle of the catcher, Salazar. 6 strikeouts for Framber Valdez in the first 3 innings. He's down 2-0. Astros coming up bottom 3rd.
Seeking. The unsatisfied. Emotional. Defiant. Those who take things personally. Seeking. Exceptional people to do exceptional things. To find a treatment where there isn't one. Seeking. Those who will be hard on the problem to make it easier on the people. Seeking. Those who refuse to accept medicine as it is. So they put themselves in a position to change it.
enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Said if you're gonna play the game, you gotta learn to play right. You gotta know when to hold. Pull them already.
Know when to fold 'em.
Know when to walk away.
Travel. Know when to run. Run, run, run.
He's automatic from the 40.
You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Baseball just heating up now. Be a part of all the excitement, action, and unforgettable moments. You can scan that QR code or go to MLB.com/tickets. Plan your ballpark visit. Crowd still filing in, expecting a big Tuesday night crowd here at Daikin Park. And 2-0 Yankees here as Max Fried hits the ball.
Well, he went down and started to brush his knee. I thought maybe he hurt his knee, but it was just he had too much perspiration on his hand.
Mauricio Dubon leading off for the Astros. The Astros are close to getting Jake Myers back, French. He's an elite outfielder. He's having a huge year. He's been out for nearly 2 months, though, with a calf injury. And it looks like Dubon's going to go back into his super utility role when he returns.
And I think Myers will give them a little bump offensively, too. You know, think about this. For years, we've talked with this team, and it's never been, can they score runs, right? It's always been, you know, whereas, of course, they have the dominant bullpen, but they have enough starting pitching. And really now, we've talked about the offensive struggles.
Max Fried throws another one back to the screen. Anytime you see Max Fried go into his hand like this, you think blister.
Yeah, he's had blister issues his whole career. Had one about, 5-6 weeks ago before the All-Star break.
And they shut him down. His post-blister ERA is up at 4.5. Aaron Boone said had nothing to do with the blister. They did a little shutdown for him because of the blister, but then it was the All-Star break, and you know, he came back, just didn't quite have his command, and you're dealing with the fatigue of the season. July 12th was that blister issue. He's having some trouble right now.
Yeah, he's having trouble. Just perspiration, or last time he pitched against Houston was August 10th in New York, and he gave up 4 runs in 5 innings, so it was not a great start.
Before the blister, his ERA was 2.43. Since he's come back from that blister and that shutdown, his ERA is at 4.95.
Is it hard, Ronnie, sometimes you had a great first half like he did, and I'm not saying necessarily, because Aaron Boone told us the blister, he's not taking as much, but just to regain that focus and...
Yeah, it's the magical seasons are the when one's not physical, but mentally, you're on point all season long. You know that happens for the everyday players as well.
Count is 3-2. Dubon takes a ball, and Fried issues a leadoff walk. Astros have just their second base runner. Does a little hop, bring a little luck.
Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
So Dubon is on. He's a speedster. Brings up the number 9 hitter. Left-handed hitting catcher. Cesar Salazar's drill. Max Fried has something wrong with his hand. He cannot command the baseball right now.
You can tell by his body language as well. See him rubbing his hand on the side of his leg down to his knee. They should send someone out there. Personally, ask what's wrong. This one's supposed to be a curveball, I believe.
He's missed 3 way up above, and then that one, like you said, to a 9-hitter.
I'm surprised Matt Blake, the pitching coach for the Yankees, hasn't gone out. Just asked him what's wrong.
What's going on? And he threw 3 to the screen. Hits a batter. A guy with impeccable command. He's not feeling the baseball right now. You can tell. Drops a curveball in there. It's a bunt. He goes to third. That was a good throw. That took some guts. You have a hard time throwing the baseball to the plate. A perfect strike over to Caballero to get the lead out. And Jeremy Pena's bunt attempt fails here. He'll reach on the fielder's choice.
Well, this is the problem you have, Frenchie, is when you're a team and you're not scoring, your best hitter, leadoff hitter, thought it was a good idea to bunt the baseball and get the runners over, but it was a bad bunt.
It's a bad bunt, and the whole idea I don't like is you got him on the ropes, right? He can't throw a strike right now. He's scuffling out there, and you kind of just gave him a freebie.
Yeah, you got to feel the game a little bit.
And now if you're freed, you're like, man, it's been a train wreck of an inning, and I'm one pitch away from a double play ball, and you're out of this inning.
When they ask you about teams that are struggling, if that ever becomes pervasive on the whole team, that's a great example of how you do something out of the box that ends up hurting your offense, not helping it.
Correa late on it, lashes one foul. That fastball at 96. Yankees have been on a nice little run here. The last time they played Houston, they dropped 2 of 3. But they've played much better since that time, even put together a 7-game winning streak before they lost on Sunday. Had that 7-game streak snapped. And they were sitting 5.5 back of the Blue Jays just a week and a half ago, and that's just 2.5 right now. They've been able to carve up some games. Their first 22 games returning from the All-Star break, it wasn't pretty. They were just 9-13, a lot of issues in their bullpen. Trade deadline, they bolstered that bullpen, and 14 wins in the last 19 games, including that 7-game win streak. There's a bouncing ball, got a chance here. Fried's got to get over, got a late break, and no throw. So Max Fried had noticed that Goldschmidt was over, but did not get a break off the mound. And a mental mistake by Fried, who's normally very good. First and third now with 2 outs.
He got caught being a spectator instead of getting involved in the play. And if you watch it, when he got the first base, Fried was waving it off. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. It's out of play.
You know, when you look at the Yankees here too, guys, really these next 12 games we talked about, Boston, Toronto, Houston, Detroit. You're 3-7 against Toronto this year, 2-8 against Boston. I think it's important for them. I think the Yankees are going to make playoff. I think it's, can we prove to ourselves that we can beat these teams? Because this is who we're playing in October, and they have struggled against good baseball teams this year.
The Yankees think of themselves not as a wild card. They think of themselves chasing down the Blue Jays.
Yeah. Got the Red Sox right there with them. It's a 3-horse race in the AL East. Toronto's been great most of the year since early May. They've been the best team in the American League. They're taking on some water right now, too. Their bullpen is a little shaky.
Bullpen struggles.
It's still a great offensive team in Toronto. Just dropped 2 out of 3 to Milwaukee, and then the Blue Jays lost in Cincinnati yesterday. So the door's been opened a little bit for the Yankees and the Red Sox.
I know he just came back, but Yordan Alvarez, when he's not in this lineup, just changes the entire lineup.
Again, what, 8 walks since he's come back, so he's on base all the time.
First and third for Altuve, and on the ground, Volpe able to make that play, and the inning is over. So whatever Max Fried was dealing with, he figured it out after a wild start to the inning, and he gets out of it with no runs. Welcome to season 12.
Impractical Jokers, all new Thursdays at 10 on TBS.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Bevo's gate while taking a selfie. Bevo, no! Come back! Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Bevo's gate, though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Hook 'em.
So, do you, do tricks? No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone.
Okay, here we go. NerdWallet will compare auto insurance rates for you in minutes.
Yep, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Get insurance at a price that works for you. Go to nerdwallet.com.
One glimpse of Arby's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved.
Bro, don't stress. This house, it's the one.
Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
You know, guys, what's interesting about Framber Valdez, he's got two killer pitches, the sinker and the curveball. The sinker, for the most part, has been up in the zone. In fact, a mistake to Jazz Chisholm, but the breaking ball has not. And that curveball, he's got a good feel for it. And a lot of times, when you come into a game out of the bullpen, when you have a good feel for that breaking pitch, that's what you'll use more often.
Here's Trent Grisham to start it for the Yanks in this fourth inning. 2-0 on the Chisholm homer in the second.
What makes it so hard offensively to face a guy like Valdez, too, Ronnie, is fastball, curve. There's no rhyme or reason why he throws it. He never gets into patterns as a hitter to figure it out. And again, he's made one mistake tonight, and Jazz Chisholm didn't miss it, and that's why we're at 2-0.
6 strikeouts through the first 3 innings for Valdez. Grisham had a sharply hit single to right center his last time up.
You know, guys, when I played many moons ago, there were more sinker and slider kind of pitchers, more velocity now, right? But Valdez has that sinker that we used to describe as a bowling ball sinker, just a very heavy pitch that you beat into the ground.
The right-handed version of Roy Halladay with that sinker, man. It just keeps coming at you, no matter if you're too low.
Grisham, fly ball right center. That is Dubon over. He's got it for the out. And one away here in the fourth. Grisham just missed that, a click on the bat. Tried to get a fastball by him. Grisham has been a fastball hitter this year.
Brian, when you were in Milwaukee and he first came up, wasn't he like a batting champion in the minor leagues? Grisham, they expected a lot from him there.
Yes, totally. And it was so interesting because he always hit. He had great plate discipline, and he uses a golf grip on his bat, which they thought was not going to hold up. He was going to injure himself. They actually got him away from the golf grip with the thumb up the shaft.
What is that, like a Varden grip?
It's the, yeah, exactly. Didn't interlock it, but you'll see. We'll show you next time. But they tried to get him away from that in the minor leagues, and he couldn't hit that way.
Yeah.
So they let him go back to it. He took off. Next thing you know, he's in the big leagues. He has bounced around since Milwaukee to San Diego, ends up with the Yankees, and he's having his best year as a big leaguer. He's also been known as a great defensive outfielder, and yet his defensive analytics, for whatever stock you put in that, Grisham has not graded out very well this season, which is unusual.
Doesn't matter if you're coaching on the youth level or the major league level. Everyone is different, and you got to work around their kind of individual ways of doing their thing.
2-2 the count on Anthony Volpe. Strikeout victim his last time up.
So you know, BA, I don't always buy those defensive analytics either.
Yeah, what?
I think he might have lost a step or not, but he's still very good in the outfield, I think.
I'm with you. It's some of them are hard because you use your eyes and you're like, this guy's a kind of a game changer. I'm not saying Grisham is, but there are players. I mean, Derek Jeter never graded out well.
No, but he made the
defensive
plays.
end.
He was always ready to be. Former teammate of mine, Jason Bay, I told you before he came to New York, he was in Boston, and they said he was a top outfielder. And even Jason would be like, I turned around and got the ball at the monster. What the hell does that have to do with anything?
He could put a pair of shoes out there. You'd have the same thing happen.
Hey, I graded out high. They sounded me for my defense now.
It's like some of the catching framing numbers. if you have a bunch of pitchers who are around the strike zone, it's a lot easier to frame than when you have big velocity all over the place. Nice backhand pickup out there by Ramon Urias. Trade deadline acquisition. Ramon coming from the Orioles. He can pick it. Played a lot of third base for the Orioles. He's won a Gold Glove. 2 outs for Jazz Chisholm. Chisholm continues this home run binge he is on. 2-run home run in the second. He's now hit 8 homers in his last 20 games. He's the perfect combination of power, speed, and he sees a lot of pitches. He's top 10 in the majors in pitches per plate appearance. He averages over 4 a plate appearance. So he works counts. He's an annoyance on pitchers, and he's got the thump in his back. Hit his 27th home run in the second inning.
I always say he's a guy that you could watch for a week and he's just not doing great. He doesn't look good. And you look up at the end of the month and he's got 7 home runs in the month.
Yeah.
And the numbers tend to be there at the end of the year.
You can't argue with the talent. He's got it.
All-star this year.
And I think he just called out the Blue Jays too, didn't he? Saying we're going to chase you down.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he threw the gauntlet down.
Not afraid. He's a modern-day Niger Morgan and calling his shot in Major League Baseball. This is StatCast powered by Google Cloud. 35 degrees of launch. It was way up there. Roof scraper. And traveled almost 400 feet. It was a no-doubter.
Over 100 miles an hour, over 30 degrees. That's a homer every time.
And he rips that one into left field. Sweet swing to the opposite field. Took what Valdez gave him, and it's a 2-out single for Jazz Chisholm. And he's dangerous on the base paths as well. He's got 25 steals this year.
Blue Jays are leading the Reds tonight, 11-8. A lot of big numbers on the board tonight.
Now, did you get that off the MLB app, or are you watching the manual scoreboard in the outfield?
I'm all about the manual scoreboard.
You're old school.
You got the bet MGM right in the middle, so my guess is at 11-8, probably touchy over tonight. I guess.
That hits.
Yeah, but he swung.
Caballero. Did he swing? I think that's the question.
The first base umpire said he did not swing.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Ramon De Jesus.
Let's see.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely a swing. I think Ramon De Jesus had it as a swing.
Yeah, but the first base umpire said it was not a swing.
Right, but De Jesus already called it.
He already called it. Yeah. And he was right.
I don't know what he's arguing with. I mean, he swung.
But what they're arguing is that why don't you just ask the first base umpire? There's a lot happening there. He would make a better decision. Now, this is where the feistiness of De Jesus will come out, and you can see Aaron Boone protecting his player.
Can you read lips in Spanish, Frenchie? I think he's been tossed already, actually. He has been.
I can. I just don't know if I can say it on air.
So Caballero has been ejected now mid-at-bat. Wow. I mean,
Quick trigger by De Jesus. It's the second time Caballero has been tossed out of the game, which puts Aaron Boone under the gun.
Well, look, there's some times I get what you're saying. It's like, oh, but you know what's going to happen? He's going to go in and watch that replay and go, oh my goodness. He almost looked the whole way around.
I know, yeah. If he hit that on the bounce, it could have been a double.
Yeah.
That was, whatever the magic words in Spanish are, that's what that was.
I think he said, what the blankety blank are you looking at? So I think that's what happened.
He's out.
I can translate between innings.
I assume Ryan McMahon would be the answer here.
Yes, he is.
Getting the start for McMahon tonight because of the left-handed pitcher. So McMahon's going to have to pick this up in an 0-1 count, mid-at-bat. I didn't think there was any doubt that he swung. Also, hitters, right, Frenchie, they're always just imploring home plate umpires to ask for help. Just ask down.
For sure, but I will say this, and I'm going to take Ramon De Jesus' back on this right here. That was almost a full swing. I don't need help on that one.
happens is when hitters get hit with the ball, he probably was a little embarrassed that he had to swing there.
And Ramon might have, maybe he egged him on and said, well, it hit you and you swung. So you've not seen it.
He should have said, I realize the shame you're experiencing now. But that was a swing. So we pick it up. No balls and a strike. And Valdez gets to face a left-handed hitter now.
Yeah, you know who's the maddest guy in the park now?
Ryan McMahon's got to go.
Lefty on lefty. I've been sitting on the bench having seats, knowing I'm probably coming in the seventh for defense if we're winning.
Let's see if he swings at his first pitch here. There goes Chisholm. Pitches in the dirt, skips away. Chisholm doesn't see it right away. That was a very savvy move by Jeremy Pena. He stood up right in front of Chisholm to block his view of the baseball going to the screen. Another stolen base for Chisholm, number 26.
Well, it's always a good time to run after there's been a major change on the field. Watch Pena get right in front of Chisholm so he can't see where the ball is.
Nice job. Like he's guarding him on the press.
That's the son of a former big leaguer.
A swing and a miss. McMahon now down 1-2.
Yeah, because that's one of those right here. You can see Pena. That ball, that's easy getting to third right there. He was able to recognize it. Talk about McMahon, the struggles lefty on left. 190 this year with only a 543 OPS.
Yeah, good reason. Lefty, the quality of Valdez. Another one in the dirt. Nice play back there by Cesar Salazar.
Boy, both those young men are put together, aren't they? So athletic, so strong.
Two great talents. Chisholm dancing at second base, and McMahon, a hot one on the ground, right to the Gold Glover Walker, though. And that will retire the side. Yankees lose their third baseman, Caballero, for the game. He's ejected. Valdez puts up a 0, and back comes Fried.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swing, rev your engines, and let freedom never, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Right now, during the Ram Make This the Summer event, get 10% below MSRP or get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select 2025 Ram 1500 models.
It's me, Wednesday Addams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoyed together.
One thing we don't do is quit. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Have I got news for you? It's back. Predictions on how you think it'll go. I say laughs.
Debate.
I predict Amber gets fired. It's just something I heard.
Have I got news for you? Return Saturday at 9 on CNN.
Silicon Valley has its fair share of one percenters. Fanciest cars, huge houses.
But success in the tech world can change an individual.
This case had all those elements. Google, prostitute, murder.
Wealth and power can make some people feel invincible. When we talk about Silicon Valley and these so-called tech firms, not everyone is who they seem to be.
MLB Tuesday is brought to you by DirecTV, your home for baseball.
Some of the images. Game 1 of a 3-game series. Yankees-Astros. Jazz Chisholm picking it up. 2-run homer. In the second inning, that's been the only scoring. Ryan McMahon is one of the elite defenders in the game, and he's in this game because Jose Caballero has been ejected. So McMahon will take over at third base. Astros have Christian Walker leading off, Yainer Diaz, and then Ramon Arias.
Astros have both of their catchers in the game tonight. Diaz as the DH. Rosters were expanded by 2. One pitcher, one position player in the month of September. On the ground, right to McMahon. It's amazing how the ball always finds the new guy. Happens all the time in this game. Walker's out. McMahon's a stud over there at third base.
I was going to say, for him, though, that's no issue. One of the better defensive third basemen in all of baseball.
Sinfield, to me, seems to be playing kind of hot, you know? Ball's really hard, ball's bouncing.
A double he hit. Man, they got down third base quick. First at bat.
Diaz, first pitch swinging. Whatever issues Max Fried was dealing with to start last inning when he threw 3 to the screen and walked Dubon, then he hit Salazar, a left-handed hitter. Remember, Pena tried to bunt his way on. That was an easy out. Settled in.
I mean, that's the big play of the game so far to me for the Houston offense.
3 1/3. He's got 2 walks and a K. Lone strikeout came against Christian Walker in the first inning.
Fried here, nothing has left the infield except that ball out too. They hit that Volpe caught just behind shortstop. He has kept that ball on the ground.
Strikeouts and groundouts. The line of foul. Diaz laid on it.
Max Fried really controls the bat speed of the hitters. He'll slow it down, he'll speed it up. Next thing you know, you're having a similar foul ball like that. Diaz way late on that fastball. He'll probably now counter with a changeup down and out of the strike zone.
2-2 on the ground. McMahon once again. And 2 men are out. 2 more outs on the ground. Ronnie, you mentioned it early in our open. Max Fried came in here to this ballpark. Then it was known as Minute Maid Park. That was 2021 World Series, Braves, Astros, and he had one of his best postseason moments as he pitched in Game 6. He was excellent in that game. It's got to give you good vibes every time you return.
Oh, anytime you pitch in the postseason, you pitched a deciding game. Now, he had a little advantage because Jorge Soler hit a 3-run homer in the first.
But still going.
So it gave him a little bit of cushion. But if you remember that game, he was in trouble in the first inning. Got out of it. Was also hit by a comebacker that came back through the box. Got through that, and then after that, the next 5 innings where he cruised through.
The thing he does, we talked about it right here, going back to this World Series right here, coming back here up 3 games to 2, and said trouble in the first, got out of it, but then 74 pitches for 6 innings. You know what he does too so well, you just saw that curveball, now the fastball in. The reason you don't get a lot of extra base hits is you can't get big on him. If you start guessing or go to cheat on that, he drops an off-speed pitch on you.
He's got 6 pitches that he can throw for strikes.
1-2 the count to Urias, and a swing out of miss. He put it right by him. Max Fried picks up his second K. A 3-up, 3-down inning. 2 ground balls and a strikeout. It's 2-0 Yankees after 4.
Today, let's stain with Bear.
Today we're
This is so great. I've been telling him for months.
There's been a lot of rain.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
Oh.
Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price, only at the Home Depot.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on arrivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
We're not?
Hun.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ fall treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
The General gives you a break to keep you covered.
Yeah, whether it's on your car insurance
Or taking a break from being the auto-tune guy. Now you're just showing off.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Oh, Cole's mom. Now that my kids are out of the house, I'm starting to notice my house. A little update goes a long way. Oh, this is Mama's house now. My husband lives there too, so. Oh, this is Mama and Gary's house.
All right, y'all, we got a game break presented by BR Walk-Off. Big numbers across Major League Baseball. George Springer hit a home run in the first. This was his second, so he hit number 25 and 26. Blue Jays right now clinging to a 2-run lead in the bottom of the 8th. And the big dumper, Cal Raleigh, gone. Number 51, going back and forth with Aaron Judge for that AL MVP. Right now, the Rays, though, holding on to a 4-3 lead. BA, back to you.
Good stuff, Lefko. Going to be hard to topple the big dumper. That AL MVP race to do what he's doing as a catcher.
Where do y'all stand on that one?
I got Raleigh right now. There's a lot of baseball to be played, but if he finishes the year healthy and keeps on this pace, he's got to, just because of the responsibilities of a catcher. That's tough to do. Most catchers don't do it. There's a strikeout. Valdez opens up the inning by striking out Austin Wells for the second time. Second time he's got him looking.
Same pitch, too, guys. That front door curveball. That's how Wells didn't argue.
He just throws it right at him, and it kind of stuns you and buckles your knees, and once you're buckled, you're done.
Yep. 7 strikeouts for Framber Valdez, who's down 2-0. Yankees got a 2-run homer off the bat at Chisholm in the second. Stranded a runner at third in that second inning. Valdez has only given up 1 hit since. That was to Chisholm. Goldschmidt in the leadoff spot, as he is most nights with left-handed starters on the mound. Goldschmidt from the Woodlands, Texas, which is near here in Houston suburb.
The Woodlands, that's a beautiful area. That's on like the announcer's circuit of golf, isn't it?
Right,
The Woodlands?
that's right. That's how I know that, actually. You go down Paul Goldschmidt Drive. Goldschmidt played his college ball at Texas State University in San Marcos, which is in Central Texas. Not a highly renowned baseball school. There's not a whole lot of big leaguers from that school. He just kind of blossomed as he got to college, and then as he got into the pro game in the Diamondbacks organization, and that's when he flourished. Ended up with the Cardinals and now a Yankee.
Well, he's probably in the fall of his career, but when he was with the Diamondbacks and early with St. Louis, won an MVP there, there was no more consistent performer than Paul Goldschmidt.
I think he hit a homer in the postseason his rookie year to the opposite field as he draws the walk here. And I don't know, there's just something about a 400-foot opposite field homer under the bright lights for a rookie, and you're going, oh, he's special. Yeah,
Well,
that's a special player.
that's what I think he was going for. If you remember, was boy, for a young kid, he hit the ball opposite field as good as anybody. And as you said, the power. He would drive into that swimming pool in right center in Phoenix.
He's always been a great first baseman as well defensively. He is aboard for Bellinger. Bellinger on the first pitch, cracks his bat. That's going to fall in the right field. Cody Bellinger in ambush mode. He singles to right. Yankees in business here with 2 on and 1 away.
Well, guys, when you strike out twice, a lot of times you come up that third time. You're looking for early contact, Ronnie.
I don't want to get
hat trick already at the top of the fifth.
You don't want to get to 2 strikes, and Frommer's done a nice job of keeping the first two hitters off the base in their first two at-bats. But not now. Now he has to deal with Judge.
A lot of first pitch swings here. Aaron Judge had a first pitch swing and a base hit in the first inning. That has been a game plan against Valdez. See if Judge pulls the trigger on this first one. 2 on, 1 out. And he lays off.
7 swings at the first pitch by this Yankee offense. Only a couple of hits, but you knew right away that was their game plan against Framber Valdez.
2-0. Being very careful with a big fella.
There historically have been some big players that have played. Frank Howard and others. No one's had the athleticism of this guy.
You know what really struck me? As he rings one to right field, a base hit. That is a bullet to right. Judge's first hit was at 116 off the bat. That's going to be up there over 110. And the bases are loaded now with 1 out. Ooh. Violent swing by Judge.
That ball was hit so hard, Frenchie. There was no chance Goldschmidt scoring.
Man, what he does so good right here. Look at this. Doesn't try to pull this ball, Ronnie. Just goes the other way. Chris Valdez, sometimes you try to pull that ball. Could be a double play right there with the sinker baller. Instead, he shoots it right into that thing and hit it too hard to even score. Goldschmidt.
Well, Goldschmidt kind of delayed because he wasn't sure on a line drive. But now Josh Miller out to talk to Valdez. I know what Valdez was doing, sinker away. You're hoping the hitter will try to pull you. The ball's on the ground. Not the intelligence of Judge, just going the other way the whole way.
Which will bring up Stanton with the bases loaded.
The last time us three did a game together, every time Stan came up, he threatened with a home run, didn't he?
That was some series. Yankees Guardians ALCS last year. You may get one dramatic home run in a series in the postseason. We had 4 in an hour in that famous Game 3. Judge and Stanton both went deep. Stanton's up there with the bases loaded. This is a pivot point here for Valdez. And he deals strike 1. Perfectly placed.
Interesting to Valdez pitching from the windup. Usually you go from the stretch here, keep the runner at second from getting too big of a lead.
Stanton, that closed off stance. And did he go? They'll ask. He did. It's a swing. Unable to check it. No balls and 2 strikes. The count now on Stanton. Oh, yeah.
Even the muscles.
Can't hold that one. Right. Stanton has not had many opportunities with bases loaded this year. He's just 2 for 4. 4 at-bats. And he fouls that one off. Too good of a pitch.
Once you get to 0-2, Brian, you really need to keep this ball not even close to the strike zone. He'll chase just because he hasn't had a lot of at-bats.
Valdez hoping for a ground ball double play. He gets a lot of ground balls when he's right. Yankees trying to bust it open here. They lead 2-0. We're in the 5th. Stanton with the bases loaded. And that one just misses. Right on the edge.
He had him set up to fastball in, 2 curveballs in a row, had him froze, but just off the plate.
Valdez has declared he's working from the windup here. And misses again. 2-2 the count. Bullpen is active. De Los Santos is loosening. And Espada is watching his starter in a moment of truth right here in the 5th inning. 2-0 Yankees. Here's a 2-2 to Stanton. And a call. Strike 3. He got him that time. Valdez, the bulldog with the fastball. He he stuck with it, and he strikes out Stanton.
This was all right here because that fastball was up. Stanton's looking either sinker down, bottom part of the zone, or that curveball right down. He wasn't looking up and was able to freeze him because of it.
2 outs now, still loaded for Trent Grisham. Grisham had a single and a run scored off Valdez in the second inning. Flew out to center his last time up. He hit a big 3-run homer in the 8th inning, a go-ahead homer. Back on August 9th against the Astros. And he sends out with the left. That's got some barrel on it. Crawford boxes, there it goes. It's a grand slam for Trent Grisham. Number 29 for Grisham. Six to nothing Yankees. And Grisham's career year continues.
Talk about picking a teammate up right there after a big strikeout. And we talked about Trent Grisham in the fastball this year. What'd he get? Sinker out over the zone. Knowing the Crawford box is there, doesn't try to pull it. And just shoots it to left field to break this game open.
Fellas, that is his 3rd grand slam of the year. He had 2 career grand slams coming into this season. Trent Grisham opens up the can here in this 5th inning.
Wanted to sink that down in a way. He made 2 big mistakes with his sinker. One against Jazz Chisholm and here against Grisham. Cost him 6 runs on 2 home runs.
You guys were talking about Grisham being on the fastball in his first at-bat. That's his 29th home run. He's hit 19 homers on the fastball this year.
Well, one thing you like for the Yankees if you're Aaron Boone is last year at times if you want Judge Stanton, you lost the power after that, right? The ability to hit that long ball. If Volpe fouls this off. Now you're plugging a guy in with 29 home runs behind Stanton. So you get a big strikeout, and I got to imagine, right, as a pitcher, Valdez, breathe a little bit. Well, he can't make a mistake to the next guy because he's got 29 long balls.
Gave up 1 homer to a left-handed batter, Vinny Pasquantino, prior to tonight. Jazz Chisholm and Trent Grisham have both gone deep against Framber Valdez. That was an absolute anvil here for these Astros fans. Just when you thought Valdez was out of trouble. Volpe sends one down the line. That's going to hook foul. Hit that one sharply.
Took the air out of this place. Maybe the Astros team, certainly out of Javier Valdez, as you see him throw down the rosin bag still 3 minutes after the home run.
That is a fair ball. And Correa makes a nice play to end the inning. Remember Trent Grisham's got that golf grip?
Oh, yeah.
He just got him into golf clap mode here, Houston. The silencer. A grand slam to the opposite field. Into the Crawford boxes it goes. 6-0 Yankees.
One glimpse of Arby's loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way.
Take a left here, please.
But there's a...
Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me too.
Let's move on, shall we? No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
And Doug.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants. Do birds need pants? And the control room censored it. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Cricket has jaw-dropping new unlimited plans. Premium features, perks, and extras. And incredible prices for nationwide 5G. Pretty good deal. There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
MLB Tuesday on TBS is brought to you by Jim Beam. Best enjoyed together. Best enjoyed responsibly. Team pictures of some of the famous Astros teams through the years. Down in that Yankee clubhouse before the game, it was Brad Ausmus and Craig Biggio sitting around having a chat. That was pretty cool to see. Members of some great Astros teams. Yankees get a grand slam off the bat of Trent Grisham. All 6 of their runs coming on the long ball. 2-run homer by Jazz Chisholm. And then the salami by Grisham. 6-0 as Cam Smith leads away here against Max Fried.
The Yankees now have 235 home runs in the season. Frenchie, you were saying in the previous 8 games coming in, they had 22 home runs.
Yankees lead the majors in runs per game. Number 5 a game, 5 1/4 actually. They lead the majors in home runs and runs scored. And Grisham is just having a career year this year with his 29th homer. 2-2 the count. Smith shoots one into right field, base hit. Nice piece of hitting there with 2 strikes. First hit of the game for the Astros comes here in the 5th inning. DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting, and new customers can bet $5 and pocket $300 in bonus bets instantly. Just download the app, use the promo code HEAT. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. Astros finally off the schneid, skunk out of the box, as you might say. And a base hit here in the 5th inning to start it. Mauricio Dubon, who walked his last time up. Fried has issued 2 walks and a hit batter. They're not allowed to hit until that single to right.
Grisham last year, guys, had a couple of hundred at-bats off the bench, only played 76 games. He was really just a bench player, and now turns into one of the most strongest assets for this ball club.
And to be in that spot behind the Judge Stanton window, you made a good point, because if you're Framber Valdez and you get through Stanton with the bases loaded, there has to be a little bit of a release right there. And then Grisham done serious damage to the point where he is hitting behind Stanton for protection, the ultimate protection.
Well, one great thing about playing in this place with those left field boxes right there, you see Lance Berkman do it all the time here, is you wait for that ball to get deep. Ronnie, as a lefty, he just shoot it the other way. Jordan Alvarez.
Yep. Just missed inside. 3-1 the count now on Dubon.
For the Yankees, the bigger question is, look, when they're hitting the long ball like this, they're tough to beat. Everybody knows this. It's you get to the postseason, can you generate 2-3 runs a game when maybe you don't lead the yard?
When the Yankees hit 2 or more homers in a game, they are 43-19. It's a big number. Finally, Aaron Boone feels like they're getting their their bullpen reorganized a little bit. That was some of the focus of Brian Cashman to go bolster that bullpen. There are question marks down there, but he's got some pieces and some former closers in these roles. As Fried puts a fastball right by Dubon for a strikeout. That's his third K. Not messing around with a 6-0 lead. He goes right at him and he strikes him out.
Well, he can add a little bit. That's the great thing about Fried is that he can sit at 94 with his fastball, and every once in a while when he needs it, he'll go to 96 and 97.
I've heard Max Fried say this through the years. We just heard Aaron Boone say it as well. When Fried struggles, he gets cutter happy. What does that mean?
Cutter happy means that his favorite side of the ball is the outside of the ball. What does that mean? His curveball is really good. His four-seam fastball is good. And he also likes to cut that ball on the righties. But it's a really effective pitch, but sometimes you overthrow it. You also have to use the other side of the plate because that sets up that cutter as well. You know, when you hear about any pitcher trying to use a certain part of the plate, you're using that part of the plate because if you do make a bad pitch, you sometimes get away with it because the hitter is cognizant of both sides of the plate.
If you have a righty and you're facing Max Fried, you know ends coming in. And if he can even just keep you thinking outside, it all keeps you from cheating.
0-2 the count.
You're looking in as a right-handed hitter against Fried. That outside corner looks 3 feet away when he hits it.
Well, think about this, B. We were talking a little bit like Kershaw. That's why you've seen Kershaw have to split this year, right? Something going away from the righties because as he lost velocity, guys were just cheating. That's right.
Well, for years, there were some organizations. I remember Bobby Cox, Leo Mazzoni saying the fastest way to the minor leagues is a cutter. Because you lost the feel of the other side.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't think that's the case because everybody's throwing cutters, every team, most pitchers. But it is interesting for Max Fried to be so good as he gets to the side of the ball he likes and he strikes out Salazar for the second out. I see what you mean, Robbie. Why change when you have such a good breaking ball?
Well, you know, the thing about it today, which I marvel at, and I think a lot of it is because, as you see this slider just down and away, I think because they have all of this instant feedback that they can stay on top of each individual pitch. But to me, to have 6 effective pitches, that's like a jack of all trades, master of none. But the elite pitchers master them all.
It was a good example of a pitch going the other way. Change up. So it's not that Fried, I'm sure he feels like he can get outs, and his stress pitch is always going to be that cutter or something that's moving into a right-handed hitter. But the value of showing everything else and using everything else. There was just a moment ago, Austin Wells looked like he had sent in a signal. Now Max calls his own game, and you could see in Max Fried's facial expressions like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Good
Austin.
one to throw right now.
It's like, hey, that's a surprise call. Let me try it. And that was a fastball. What a talent he is. An all-star in his first year as a Yankee. And he goes back to the changeup. Picks up 3 consecutive strikeouts. Still 6-0 Yankees. We go to the 6 in Houston.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim Beam. Best enjoyed together.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right. Buy one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback of burger deals. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app.
Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says Ain't.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
With hundreds of sales every week,
Give it up for the newest member of the club, Aisha Narjaya.
I'm born for this.
Facing secret ingredients
Show us what you got.
chefs forge culinary creations never tasted before. All new Bobby's Triple Threat, next Tuesday night at 8. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
College football on TBS Sports.
It's on the Cardinal.
There's nothing like college football. I love everything that comes with it.
How you feel? Go get him.
Big things ahead of us. Big 12 football on TNT Sports. It's in the name. It's big.
We got a game break presented by BR Walkoff. It was a wild one up at Fenway. Worst start of Garrett Crochet's career as a Red Sox. Didn't matter. Here come the Sox. Rafaela with a two-run jack over the monster. Now Boston with a two-run lead, make it a four-run lead. Story with a two-run double. Boston puts up 6 there in the 6th and 8th inning. They lead this one and win it 11-7. And the all-important wild card continues to be closer than ever. Brian Anderson, Ron Darling, and my guy, Jeff Franco. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Lefko. How about that? Red Sox, Blue Jays, Yankees. This is going to be a fight.
It's a town too.
Sounded like all of Ron Darling's family.
Exactly.
American League East right now looks like this. Blue Jays are 20 games over 500. They're 2 up on Boston. The Yankees obviously haven't completed play here tonight, but have a 6-0 lead. And this is a 3-horse race.
So that could get really interesting, guys, in the season. For the most part, you look at both leagues. The American League's got a little more wiggle room in the back with the wild card, but you're kind of getting to know the teams that are going to be in the postseason.
That's right.
But this little race right here between those 3 teams could very well come down to head-to-head of the games at the end.
Yankees do not have the head-to-head against either the Blue Jays or the Red Sox. As Chisholm with a swing and a miss here, starting his 6th inning. Yankees just dropped 3 or 4 to Boston recently. They've lost their season series, and they dropped 7 of 10 to the Blue Jays this year, the Yankees. So they'll have to win it outright.
They're a different team right now than they were when they played them the last time, though. The Yankees, I'm saying.
2-2, and Chisholm strikes out. Enio De Los Santos coming out of that Astros bullpen and strikes out the first batter he faces in Jazz Chisholm. It looks like when you're looking at some of the better teams in the American League, the division leaders there with the Blue Jays and the Astros, the Tigers, dropped that series as well. So the theme is the Yankees have not been good against teams above 500. They've handled business against the sub-500 teams, but I'm with you, Ronnie. It just feels like a little bit like a different team right now.
And they're going to have to handle business if they want that division.
This is going to be a find-out stretch here for the Yankees. Frenchie talked about it in the open. Their next 12 games, they've got Astros, Blue Jays, Tigers, Red Sox.
Red Sox have become the feel-good story of the year, haven't they?
Tell you,
They're believing in what they can do.
whatever you want to say about the Lafayette Devers trade, good or bad, in that moment, it cleared something out of Boston that they were looking for, opened the way for some very talented young players, and Boston has taken off.
I think he basically said, we don't need Devers. Then you get rid of Mueller, right? Like, right now, he's believing these young guys so much, and they're producing.
Well, once you got rid of Devers, the voice of the team became Alex Brett. That's right. And he's a winner. He's always been a winner.
That's these people here.
That's right. Roman Anthony is trying to be Juan Soto, a young Juan Soto.
2-2 the count. De Los Santos deals, and a swing and a foul tip into the middle of the catcher Salazar. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks for the Miguel De Los Santos, he pitched for him last year. Traded from the Braves to the Astros this season.
Well, when you think of De Los Santos, you think of a lot of sliders, but he does use that changeup a lot against left-handed hitters, and that's what he used there.
Talk about a guy who's had a wild ride in his career. You don't really know what he's going to be. You're just hoping to be on the musical chairs when he's dominant. De Los Santos.
You hope you get the good version.
It kind of goes that way with relievers, though, huh? Astros are in a bad way right now. Losing Josh Hader. And he saw the doctor today. He has seen multiple doctors and had multiple tests. He has a shoulder injury. And while Joe Espada is always positive, he's hoping for the best with Hader. For what it's worth, I did see Hader come out and catch the ceremonial first pitch, and he was jovial.
They don't need him to catch.
They need him to throw.
They need that arm to throw.
I mean, but if you don't know what the reports are, but man, they need Hader back desperately. You got a pretty nasty bullpen, even without Hader, with Abreu closing. But it's a lot different looking with Hader.
It's a strange Astros year. You know, they've been so great for so long. Are they the team that is just going to win the division because they have superior talent? Or is it because Texas is having a down year? Is it because the Mariners, when they hit, they don't pitch. When they pitch, they don't hit.
It's been 4 years now. You're so right.
Texas is on a heater right now. That ball's driven into right, got a chance. That is going to fly out. It looked like a fan came over and touched it with the glove, so that as of right now, that is going to be a double. I'm with Aaron Judge. That was close. Might have a Jeffrey Mayer moment here.
Yeah, from here, it looked like he did reach over. See that fan, he's telling you, he doesn't lie.
It's one they can look at. It's a boundary call.
This Adrian Johnson, the crew chief, wants you to check it.
And let's see. I don't know. Did he touch it with a hand? Did he hit that back rail? Let's see. Better look. I don't think he touches it. No, it hit the top of the wall.
He hit the yellow and came back.
So that'll be a double.
See, the issue, if it hits the railing, it's either going to bounce right or it's going to bounce back into play hard. This one came back into play slowly and softly. Like it hit the pad.
And our man's exonerated out there. No need to eject him. He didn't touch it. He's such a bad athlete. He missed it.
You're so 2025, Brian. You put the guy right under the bus without any evidence.
Just the naked eye. You got to trust your naked eye.
And that's a fellow Texan.
Exactly.
I think if that guy was from Texas, he'd have made that play.
Review. Call on the field is confirmed. The ball is in play. The runner stays at second base.
So that is a double for Wells. He just missed a home run. We had a very famous incident here in a postseason game. Fellas, remember that? And
Mookie Betts, right?
Mookie Betts, and it is one of the ballparks where fans can reach out over.
He's got the vintage Astro uniform from the 80s.
Yeah, he gets to stay no matter what with that. Goldschmidt whistles one to right, and it's going to be caught. Cam Smith popped the clutch and makes the play to end the inning. What a great catch. Cam Smith, former infielder turned outfielder, telling his buddy up in the stands, that's how you put leather on it.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ fall treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Make a move. I dare you.
was better than a great touchdown? 5 great touchdowns.
Jamal Charles was cooking.
See, those are grown man touchdowns right there.
What is that supposed to mean? Grown man touchdowns. Tell me what it means, weird beard. You look like you're about to give out the Gettysburg Address. You got a log cabin? With that stovepipe hat? What's the spread, Brian? Is it 4 scores?
New customers bet $5 to get $300 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, or $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV. The crown is yours.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check their new game day fit. Oh, snap. DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's cable, son. It's couture.
Thank you. I got this. Catching your favorite teams is easy. Whether it's on live TV or streaming your games are front and center.
We're talking Taylor fit. DirecTV ain't playing.
They're playing football.
Well, yeah, obviously they're playing football, but they knew what I was talking about.
The ultimate pro and college football experience.
Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the Rocks, bartender created cocktails.
Do yourself a favor and grab Liquid IV's Energy Multiplier Sugar-Free. Got 100 milligrams of natural caffeine, enough for the lift without the jitter. Sugar-free, so no crashing, no reaching. You'll feel the difference. Liquid IV's Energy Multiplier Sugar-Free. See you, son.
The MLB.TV 23rd anniversary sale is here. You can stream every out-of-market game, only $23 through September 2nd. Plus, U.S. subscribers now have 24/7 access to MLB Network. Carlos Correa on the first pitch. Bangs one off the base of the Crawford boxes. Stan played it well. Will hold him to a single. Correa with just the second Astros hit. Each of the last 2 innings have started with hits against Max Fried, who is back out there for his 6th inning.
And that's a perfect example of like in Fenway. You hit a ball off the wall. I mean, Correa wasn't even thinking to. Yeah. That's how quick that ball got back to Stan.
That was a good Jason Bay reference. He just turned and
got it. Throw it in and lay it off the wall. And right now, I guarantee you, on the night, his defensive metrics just went through the roof.
held him to a single.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that speed.
And so close to the dugout as well. Think about all the steps he's saving. Altuve hitting third for the Astros. Astros did score 8 runs yesterday against the Angels. Altuve had a couple of those hits. Sitting on 24 homers. It is 253rd yesterday. We love round numbers in baseball, and Altuve's 250th homer was against Max Fried at Yankee Stadium. On his way to 300 home runs.
You know, all the talk for 3,000 hits and who could be next or who's got a chance. Freddie Freeman, obviously, is kind of the top contender that I always look at. But looking in, Altuve's got close to 2,400 career hits.
It's been an incredible career. It's still got a lot of runway left.
I'm saying.
He came up, there was over 100 lost teams.
Well,
the
that's
Astros
why
were the worst team in baseball.
That's why he's so beloved here. He was the only reason, or one of the few reasons to watch Astros baseball for a long time.
And the jokes, I was here for his debut. I remember the discussion on the talk shows where we've got the worst team in the league. We got a guy 5'5" in our lineup. And look what he's turned into. One of the all-time legendary Astros players. Shoots out right side. Goldschmidt gloves it. And a race to the bag. And Goldschmidt just beat Altuve. Correa goes to second. Nice play over there by former Gold Glover.
It was. I actually was surprised though he didn't go to second right here because of the momentum taking his way. Look, Correa was just right there. Looks like the ball might have came out of his glove.
Yeah, he didn't have a good control over it, so opted for the sure out with the 6-run lead. That's a veteran play, smart play. You know, you throw one wild into second, the next thing you know, they've got something going.
Took the smart out, meeting at the mound here with one away and a runner at second base. Austin Wells having a chat with Max Fried.
Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
see this done before the pitch clock, where all the infielders will come in after the pitcher had busted it to first to give him a little blow. Now the catcher has to do it, and you lose a mound visit.
Yeah. And Wells was going to stand out there until home plate umpire Ramon De Jesus walked out there to get him. Take as much time as you can get. Yankees bullpen starting to stir a little bit. Fried's pitch count in great shape, just 76 pitches. As he pitches in the 6th inning. Walker takes a ball. Little soft fly ball is going to fall, a base hit. Correa will go to third. Christian Walker dumps one into center field for a knock. 2 hits in the inning.
I think that was the old changeup off the end of the bat, and it just kind of filleted out there. Cruz probably had that side spin, just not much you can do.
That's your lob wedge right there, Frenchie.
About 6 feet.
Big opportunity here for the Astros. One swing of the bat could turn this into a game again. Gainer Diaz, the designated hitter. Fried challenges him with a fastball. Good old country hardball here in Houston, Texas. Diaz, 2 groundouts. And Fried would love to get another one here. Turn 2, get out of this inning. 6-0 Yankees. Late again. Can't get to that fastball, can he?
Not in on his hands. He's really done a lot of that against Diaz so far in this game. He wants to listen, he would love the double play here.
He wants the K.
But at 0-2, you take the strikeout. You go for it.
So selfish, Ron. 0-2 the count. Bouncing ball, third base. Oh, weird hop. McMahon plays it, throw to first, not in time. That took a strange hop just in front of McMahon. They get the out, but a run scores. And the Astros are on the board for the first time on a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Now, great pitch by Fried here. Unfortunately for him, this ball wasn't hit hard enough for turn 2. But again, coming hard in and getting the rollover.
Ryan called it. The hop went to his right and stayed down, so it challenged McMahon. Probably his hands were the only ones that could have made that play.
I'm with you. That could have been easily an error. It was a very odd second bounce. The first bounce went into the dirt in front of home plate. Had so much spin on it. RBI for Diaz, number 56 on the year for him. Puts the Astros on the board here. There are 2 outs. Wells gets down and blocks it.
You know, the third baseman in today's game plays so deep that unless it's a bullet on the ground, it's very rare you see the 5-4-3 anymore because it's so long away around the circuit to get the 2 outs. I mean, that's as deep as you can play, right? You gotta have your feet on the dirt.
Ball 1 strike. Urias takes a strike. 1-2 the countdown on Ramon Urias. His younger brother Luis Urias just resurfaced, signed with Milwaukee. He's been bouncing around the big leagues. 2 brothers in the big leagues. They've had a number of matchups before.
Is Milwaukee signed everyone and anyone that's 5'10", 175 pounds?
They are, and I have named myself the president of the Short Kings Club. It's the Short Kings Club over there in Milwaukee, Ron. You guys wouldn't know anything about that?
Oh, yeah. Does Dom fit in there? Is that why Dom fits in with you?
Gifted by the gods. The rest of us got to work for our stuff. Fly ball to right. And that will retire the side. So Fried bends a little, gives it. Choice by Diaz, and it's 6-1 Yankees.
Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Fortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron, not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah.
If you're a pro, you know top quality Behr paint and Kills Primer are available exclusively at the Home Depot. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you expect from brands you trust. If you're a pro, you know.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat Menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
You want to hear a secret? This sauna is actually from Walmart. One of over 500 million items.
Huh. Who knew?
Soon everyone will, Sebastian. Please get out of my sauna.
I'm not the only one with a fine set of ivories.
Walmart has dancing shoes?
They have over 500 million items!
Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Easy night in baseball. Another game break presented to you by VR Walkoff. Let's go bottom of the seventh to George Steinbrenner Field, and Junior Caminero rips one down the left field line. Don't worry, Astros fans. The Rays got your back. Seattle down 2 right now in the top of the 9th. Rays holding on to that lead, trying to give the Astros some breathing room.
All right, good stuff, Lefko. Thank you. And the Mariners just,
They get out of their own way.
they can't pop the clutch. No, they're trying. They're a different team when they are outside of Seattle. Rangers have been hot. Mariners in that mix. Obviously, the Astros leading the division, but it's not settled in the West either. Certainly, the wild card has some potential. But who gets hot among this group right now? Rangers, Mariners, Astros. Could be a very interesting September here.
Texas won 6 in a row right now, I think.
Yeah, they've won 6, and the Astros play the Rangers this weekend. They've got 2 series remaining with Texas.
And that's what Espada was talking about with Jordan, trying to give him tonight off at Little East early with 3, knowing he wants them for the next 2, and then, of course, the 3 in Arlington.
0-2 to Bellinger. De Los Santos back out for his second inning. Framber Valdez started, gave up 6 earned runs on 2 swings of the bat. Jazz Chisholm a 2-run homer in the second. Trent Grisham hit a grand slam with 2 outs in the 5th inning. Bellinger, a little rollover ground ball. Got a race to the bag here, no problem. And 1 away in the Yankees 7th.
Well, it's the way it happened for Framber, right? He got the big strikeout of Stanton and then gives up the home run to Grisham as Judge gets booed heavily again. Not as bad as Altuve gets in New York, but still, it shocked me that Judge got booed.
Yankees fan down there feeling very fine right now. Got a 6-1 lead. Broke out his Yankees pinstripes. Yankees always travel well. They always have fans wherever they go. I'm sure someone's reminding him about the postseason record. And then his counter would be, well, Yankees had a chance to win their 8th straight game here in Houston since they got swept in the 22 LCS. The Yankees have not lost a regular season game here in Houston.
Yeah, they started out winning all 4 first 4 games of the season last year.
Judge takes a ball high.
I mean, high to Judge in our rectangle is about waist high.
Yeah. Daniel De Los Santos. 1-2 the count on Judge. Judge is hit 2 rockets today. Actually, he's hit 3 rockets. He lined out to right field in the 3rd inning. And 116 exit velocity single in the 1st inning. 111 exit velo with a single in the 5th. He has found the barrel 3 times. Pops this one up. Good slider by De Los Santos, and there is out number 2.
You know, watching De Los Santos, he runs that pitch clock down to 1 second every single time. Every time.
On purpose? Or
I don't know.
From fatigue?
Maybe a little bit of both.
It is a bit of an unfair advantage. The hitter has to be attentive to the pitcher.
I don't like that.
By the 8-second rule, the pitcher can then stand on the mound until it gets to 0, essentially.
Yeah, that's the gamesmanship. We should try to figure out how to make that better.
Yeah.
There are pitch timer clocks within view of the pitcher, obviously, and the hitter. 2 locations in the outfield, 2 locations behind home plate.
Maybe once you acknowledge the hitter, you got 3 seconds to bring it, you know?
Like that.
I spent a lifetime never acknowledging the hitter.
Watch this right
Never
here.
looking at the
Guaranteed 1 second.
Yeah. So
Stan throws.
Stan was engaged at 8 seconds, which you have to be. There you go. Good call, Frenchie. Stan was swing and a miss.
You've watched De Los Santos pitch too much.
It's supposed to be a game without a clock. Thank goodness for the pitch clock. Save this game. Oh. Stand off the end of the bat. Fly ball to center. Dubon puts it away in a 3-3 down inning through Bellinger, Judge, and Stanton for Daniel De Los Santos. 6-1 Yankees. Stretch time in Houston.
The new Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid with best-in-class MPG. Kia, movement that inspires.
Smasher's taking us all the way.
You got some heat on the team this season, huh?
Back-to-back hand-smashed patties, always served hot off the grill. They're saying it's a smashable burger of football.
It's good. But in this town, my son's QB1.
We're talking about a real shot at steak here.
Steak's always on the table. Even if the Sonic Smasher isn't.
Is that a threat?
It's whatever you want it to be, Hoss.
Let's get one thing straight here. I'm starting the Smasher.
Get your movies on
All weekend long.
on TBS.
Kick off movie night with me and Kev.
On an all-new Friday Night
Then
Vibes.
keep the party going Saturday night.
Where Jenny and I are serving up dinner and a movie.
We've got Barbie,
Superman.
Aquaman. A giant shark.
Creed,
Godzilla.
King Kong. Warm apple pie. Well, that's a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
We're gonna need a bigger couch.
Friday Night Vibes. Fridays at 8 and dinner and a movie Saturdays at 8. Every weekend on TBS.
What do you get when you mix a banana, a firefighter, a tailgater, and baseball? You get Banana Ball on True TV.
That is beautiful banana ball.
This baseball game has taken the country by storm.
Over 65,000 fans on hand.
9 weeks of America's pastime with a twist.
Showtime.
We guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Banana Ball on True TV.
Let's take a look at tonight's progressive game flow. 6-1. Yankees have the lead. Jazz Chisholm with a 2-run homer in the second. A 2-out grand slam by Trent Grisham in the 5th inning. His 29th homer of the year. And it's going to be Jason Dominguez to enter this game in left field for Stanton. Stanton's night is over.
Got the old Pat Burrell
treatment.
4 at
6-7 and died.
At the bat.
I remember Bruce Bochy used to joke, Pat plays 6 innings a game.
Cam Smith leads off for the Astros.
That's one of my favorites of all time.
He could rake.
The only guy I've ever seen to thank the bars in Philadelphia when he went in his Hall of Fame or Wall of Fame speech there.
That's a boss move right there. At the bat. Yankees have activity in their bullpen. Fried's back out there for a 7th inning. That's Devin Williams under the watchful eye of Mike Harkey.
Well, maybe a softer landing spot for Williams in this game.
Well, that's a good call. They could use Williams to get back to his reliever of the year form. He has not been that most of the year, to the point where Brian Cashman went and made some moves at the trade deadline to bolster their bullpen. Bringing on Camilo Doval, former closer with the Giants. David Bednar, closer with the Pirates. Luke Weaver emerged as the closer last year and was outstanding for the Yankees.
He was pitching well in the beginning, had a hamstring injury, did not pitch well coming off that, but he's been pitching well of late. 1.23 ERA in August.
Funny though, I just always get confused with bullpen usage sometimes. Different things. Luke Weaver, we watched, he was unhittable last year during the postseason. And down the stretch, and it's like, you're not our closer.
Well, we're going to find out that there's some residual effects from appearances from the year before for these relievers. You know, we count pitches. We can't wait to take starting pitchers out. We're so careful for their injuries, and we use relievers like we don't like them.
They're like different human beings than starters.
Right.
You treat them like
Garbage.
they're not part of the same species.
They're expendable in our game. They really have become.
Well, you think about it. I go back to the bubble. Remember with Tampa, when we saw that bullpen every night, and there were no off days, remember, during COVID, and they barely hung on in 7 games, and then the Dodgers did it pretty easy because the bullpen was done, man. They were spent.
It happens. Every year we see it. 9th pitch of the at-bat here. And Smith draws the walk. Close pitch. Good battle there with Cam Smith. So a lead base runner here in the 7th for Houston.
Here we train everybody to be the best. And to be the best, you got to work with the best. And that's why we work with WM.
So relievers are so fungible from year to year, right? Not only in how we use them, but also their success or lack thereof. And unless you're the closer, you don't really pay the relievers. So in a game that used to be dominated by the starters is now dominated by the bullpen. The most important outs of the game are gotten by the people you spend the least amount of money on.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's why if the game's going to change that much, I have to continue to save. With everything coming up at 27 and the talk of the strike and that, you know, the salary cap, we need to talk about arbitration 2 years in, right? Get these guys paid before they blow out.
Yeah, that's a good call. That is going to be a fight. That's over the bag. That's a nice play by McMahon. He saves an extra base hit, but that's going to be an infield single for Dubon. And the Astros, at the bottom of their order, now have 2 men aboard with nobody out, trying to chase Max Fried from this game.
Great stuff by McMahon. No play here, no chance. And you just talk about Devin Williams coming into a soft landing spot. I think he's coming into a little bit of a mess.
Yeah, the runway just got a little shorter. So Aaron Boone's going to have a visit here with Max Fried.
Does he let him face a lefty here?
Yeah, that was a very dramatic manager moment. Maybe just to tell him he's got one more batter.
I think he wanted to just get his pulse. How you doing? You all right? I'd like you to face Salazar here. You good for him? Yeah, of course, Kim. No one says no to that, right?
Not when you get paid $218 million.
I would say, if you do say no, you might have a different place in the in the clubhouse.
Yeah, if he's walking out and you start handing him the ball.
Yeah. You might be near like the washing machine.
Oh, he's going to ride with Fried at least one more. Cesar Salazar, left-handed hitting catcher. He shows bunt. Oh, Fried, what a play. Throw to first. And a double play. Max Fried showing some gold glove form. That is the second ill-advised bunt by the Astros in this game. Down 6-1.
Well, Ronnie, again, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get it going. Again, Max Fried, one of the best defensive pitchers. You talk about being able to cover your position. Look at this play. Then gets up with a second move flick and throws a strike to Goldschmidt at first.
It changes everything now. Boone's going to let him ride here with Jeremy Pena at the plate. Pena's the one who had an ill-advised bunt back in the third when it looked like Fried was on the ropes a little bit. After a walk and a hit batter started the inning. Ground ball to short. Volpe gobbles it up, and Max Fried is through 7. Wow. That's going to be up for some discussion in that Astros clubhouse. Had Fried on the ropes. He'll exit after 7, leading 6-1.
It's me, Wednesday Addams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on arrivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
We're not?
Hun,
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
So, do you, do tricks? No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you. Right. Oh, all right, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. NerdWallet will compare auto insurance rates for you in minutes.
Yep, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius.
Richard. Get insurance at a price that works for you. Go to nerdwallet.com.
Cricket has jaw-dropping new unlimited plans. Premium features, perks, and extras. And incredible prices for nationwide 5G.
Pretty good deal.
There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swing, rev your engines and let freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops RAM.
Right now, during the RAM Make This the Summer event, get 10% below MSRP or get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select 2025 RAM 1500 models.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
And he sings out of the left. That's got some barrel on it. Crawford boxes. There it goes. It's a grand slam for Trent Grisham. That's a big swing of the game right there. The grand slam with 2 outs by Grisham in the 5th inning. Made it 6-0. It is now 6-1. Stephen Oker is now on the mound for Houston, facing Trent Grisham to start this 8th inning.
A lot of sliders you'll get from Oakridge. You know what's interesting about your call there, Brian? One of the advantages of sitting in these seats here where we are doing the game, you really could hear or tell how hard that ball was hit off the bat of Grisham. I could hear it in your voice.
He knew he got it. Grisham is having that kind of year. 29th homer of the season for Grisham. Max Fried just finished 7 innings.
Still the regular season, so we don't get the big Christmas call yet.
Can't turn it up to 11
My
yet.
favorite call is
It's one of my all-time favorite postseason moments. What a series that was, Yankees Guardians.
I
mean, just one epic moment after another. You guys were all over it, and the managerial decisions that were, I mean, you talk about navigating a bullpen, and I would have lost my house thinking that the Guardians were going to have bullpen troubles last year. That was as good of a bullpen assembled as you could possibly have. Okert strikes out Grisham to start this 8th inning. And then it all fell apart. Let's go back to this play. The Gold Glover, Max Fried, 3 times a Gold Glove winner.
Let me take the play first, Frenchie, then you can talk about some alternatives. One, there's a handful of pitchers that make this play. There's very, very few that know that there's runners on third and first. He looked at the runner, the third to double up first, second to double up, and then when he didn't have a play there, he went to first. Very few pitchers can make that play.
Well, they've had Fried twice tonight, first and second, and really one time gave him a free out with a bunt back to him by Pena, and then that one. There, and I just think we're thinking, right, 6-1 ball game. You look at the lineup, you got Pena, Correa, and Altuve coming up. To me, that was the Yordan Alvarez spot right there. Even though it's lefty on light, he don't care. He can hit anybody, but at least you bring that threat with your horses coming behind him, and kind of wasted that opportunity now.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's the ultimate second guessing, but that spot there, you're not going to need him now. You might not even get to a spot where you use Alvarez again.
I know this game, we saw a Yordan Alvarez home run here against the left-handed pitcher in the playoffs, and I still rings my ears.
Robbie Ray, brought in to relieve. Was he brought in to face Yordan?
He was, to start the inning primarily for Alvarez. I believe that inning started with an error, but it ended with a bomb. It ended with a bomb. It was one of the loud shots heard around Houston.
You think about it, there's been some big home runs here. You talk about the Soler, the Yordan. Remember
Albert Pujols off the train.
Against Lidge.
Seems like Chris Burke's hit one that you might remember. There's a fly ball into right center, and that's going to be run down in center field by Dubon.
That was a ball scraper.
The Chris Burke's home run that won the game against your Braves. What was it, the 18th inning? Is there any other details that I forgot about there?
You guys are good friends, not that good though. You gotta figure that out.
I don't know you like that. I remember that game. And then Frenchie and I called an 18-inning Astros game in Seattle. Jeremy Pena hit a 18th inning home run.
Frenchie, you guys had plenty of hits in that extra inning game.
Hit 11 hits in the 9 extra innings, and they had 2. Wow. And one happened to be Chris Burke in the 18th.
I just saw Chris Burke. He's doing some broadcasting now.
Great job with doing all the college baseball stuff.
He gets reminded about that home run about every week.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Just like that guy that just walked in front of Ron Darling and said, I remember you in '86, Ronnie Darling.
Yeah, you didn't do us any favors. We had a fan come up to Frenchie today and said, my dad still has your Sports Illustrated.
Yeah.
He was like 40.
That's right. When the guy said to you, whatever he said, I want to say, keep walking, old man. Talking a little junk up here.
Oh, don't let Brian on the fans. I mean, he's been rough already.
I was just making an observation. I like the fact he didn't bring a glove, the fan, and he tried to use his hat. That's admirable. See, that's what Robert Flores, he would appreciate that as well.
Jazz is really going back and forth with De Jesus.
Right? Having a full-fledged conversation. He's staring him down, too. Did you see that?
2-2 to count. And he sends one way back. Fires the bat, watches it fly, and will take his sweet time around the bases. Jazz Chisholm with all kind of sauce pops his second home run of this game. And he sat there and enjoyed it.
7 runs, 3 home runs for the Yankees. That's how they roll.
Yeah, this was a slider. You know how we've seen it good? The slider before was about 2 inches down, and he spit on that. He saw that all the way out of his hand. And Oakland went right back to this slider here. And you can see this one a little more up in the zone, a little more in. 100 for it. Look at that.
They dropped the bat right away. Walk. It's like drop the mic for Jazz.
Just like a video game. McMahon, a big swing and a miss. There was an era in Major League Baseball, especially here in Houston, with a guy like Nolan Ryan on the mound. That might get one in your neck.
Yeah, maybe all year. The rest of the year.
For the rest of your life.
Career, maybe.
Is that hard for you guys to, well, you kind of played in the, you moved into the show me era, Frenchie, but Ronnie was back in the day with the unwritten rules. That was,
Yeah, you have to, if you didn't protect your teammates, you were lower than low on the bench.
I would say mine was 50-50, right? You had some pitchers still that if you did it, they weren't letting the kids play it off. But now it's kind of just do what you need
That
to
feels
do.
like a post-game bit on TBS, The Closer.
Yeah, right?
Lefko, go get the wiffle balls. And let Pedro.
Let Rizzo hit one off Pedro.
Cannot
do that, and then let's see what the next pitch
happens.
Pedro does. Even a wiffle ball in the studio.
I mean, if we have to produce the post-game show, we will. That would be entertaining for me. See what Pedro would do with that. Yeah. 7-1 Yankees on Chisholm's second homer. He's got 3 hits, 3 RBIs. And it's ball 4. Ryan McMahon is aboard. Line dancing, bat flips, and crazy trick plays. Watch these Savannah Bananas turn baseball upside down. Jeff Francoeur played for the Savannah
played,
Bananas.
right, in one of the games?
Had to bat.
Was it a blast?
It was a lot of fun.
Wow, that's great.
And I kind of blew out on quite a second in my head. Not Sean Case.
Not Sean Case.
I think he tore it off the bone. Case tore the whole hammy.
Casey still has
He's got a brace in the studio.
a brace. I saw. I'm just telling you, it doesn't make good TV.
Yeah.
We love Case, of course, one of the best of all time.
If you do want to watch it, Max, Banana Ball. I like.
They love it.
Oh, they didn't know I surprised them.
Oh, wow.
In about the first inning, I went down, said I had to go to the bathroom, and here I come out in the second, and I danced.
In a yellow uniform.
I saw your dance.
And my dance was horrible. My daughter said I embarrassed the family.
Yeah. I get used to that with daughters.
Yeah, exactly.
Until the wedding. Did you swing at the first pitch?
Of course.
And
Fouled it off.
oh, nice.
I saw 4 pitches.
Yeah.
Wow. And then I flew out to shortstop.
Flew out.
He dropped it.
Is that how you say
that?
that?
It was big league pop.
Flew out to the shortstop. Here's a fly out to left.
But mine was high, so it was a legit fly out.
Big league pop-up.
Big league pop-up.
Jazz Chisholm letting everybody know he's here. 7-1 on Chisholm's second home run of the
Big day, everybody. That's the spirit. We're having lots of fun. What's going on? Oh, the Homes.com network just hit 100 million visitors. So we're throwing a party now that we're the go-to site for home shoppers.
You don't think this is a little over the top?
Over the top. It's 100 million, Marcy. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Excuse me?
What are you gonna do? Throw a party every month?
Party every month, everybody! I don't know how to change the song up. Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app. Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail on the rock.
Monday,
I'm leaving Boston to move to Aruba because I fell in love on a pirate ship. I'm about to change my whole life because Matthew's the connection I've been waiting for.
People think that moving abroad, all of your problems disappear. No, they don't.
I invested 12 years, and if it doesn't work out, I will come back and be low.
What am I getting into? 90 Day Fiancé, The Other Way, premieres Monday at 8 on TLC.
Everything that's ever happened to you has led you here. Together we can write the next chapter of our story.
What happens now?
Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org. Follow Play Ball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. Brian Anderson, Jeff Francoeur, Ron Darling. Great to be back with all of you guys. And we're ready for the postseason. We got a month to go, less than a month to go. We have the National League this year. It's going to be Paul Blackburn for the Yankees. Takes over for Max Fried. 7 terrific innings. Just gave up the 1 earned run. He walked 3, struck out 5. Looks like an ace today. Fried's got a chance to win his 15th.
2 runs allowed in his last 20 innings for Fried.
If there's ever a time they need him to get to those first 3 months, it's right now. Because
Frenchie, you told me something today I thought was so correct. If they're going to go deep in the postseason, Fried is going to be special.
you gotta have it.
1 ball, 1 strike. And Correa takes it. 2-1 now.
You know, the Yankees without Garrett Cole because of the injury. They're looking better now than they have all season in their rotation. Luis Gil is back. Rodon is a 15-game winner. Fried, a 15-game winner. Warren has pitched well. Schlitterer has pitched well. And being a rookie.
I would say, really, if you're concerned with him right now, it's the bullpen, right?
Yes.
And Boone, he's always pretty positive, but he shoots a straight. He likes where his bullpen is right now. That's a called strike 3. Correa now marking it. Ramon de Jesus stays in the game. Backwards K for Blackburn to start the inning.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Wow. I'd be pretty mad, too.
You know, the hitter is trying to not give up an at-bat, take a professional at-bat.
And then you don't call that one right there, right?
Exactly. So, you know, I'm grinding. You should be grinding with me, you know?
Here's Altuve.
Ball. You know, it's going to be interesting when the automated balls and strikes comes into play. Maybe someday they'll decide there's home plate umpires and there's base umpires.
Specialized umpires.
And some are better at it. That's just a fact.
That is true. The box we make available, or is made available to us to present to you on television, is not the system that is being used down in the minor leagues as they test the ABS system. I think everybody's in agreement now that what's been kind of settled on is the challenge system. So not every call is scrutinized, but hitters can challenge those calls for an allotted number per game.
Yeah, there's only the hitter, pitcher, or catcher can challenge.
Yeah, but what I love is there's going to be 3 or something I heard. All teams are going to be done by the second inning.
Well, it will put a little pressure.
Because they can only do it. It's not like, I can see plenty of guys first pitch of the game.
I was going to say,
If you're successful, you should not lose one, right? There's a swing and a miss.
I was going to say, it might reveal early on the selfish player.
Right? Yeah, if he taps on his helmet 3 times in his first at bat, you're like, oh, wait a minute. So there's a little shame involved in that for sure. But they're still trying to figure out some of the accuracy of it. If you talk to players who have been in AAA, it feels more challenging because those upper corners that, this is opening up a can of worms here, but the strike zone itself, we've all kind of been used to thinking of it as a rectangle.
Yeah.
And maybe it's not. If you're actually calling what actual umpires have called through a century of Major League Baseball, it's more like an oval.
Yeah, there's more a halo around that rectangle, right?
The up and in, never, the up and away. But pitchers are shooting these upper 90s corners, to use a soccer term. And those are going for strikes. And those aren't really hittable pitches either, so it could be interesting. They're still working on the shape of it.
Soccer term. You don't do enough sports. So
Upper 90.
You put your hat in the ring for doing soccer. Premier League. Take the family to London.
2 outs here for Christian Walker. The count is 1-2.
Huh?
To tell you how close we are to the fans, and the reason Frenchie is laughing. We just had a fan come over and take one of our Kleenex tissues because they had a runny nose.
It was accessible to him.
And I don't even think he asked.
Show him the box, Ron.
Well, there's the box, and he just came over.
Just a
I'm
little more
only
this
mixing
way.
though.
Yeah. I mean, it's available for everyone. We got snacks up here, too.
Yeah, look, there we got these boxes.
Yeah, so some guy just walks by.
He had a runny nose, and he just took the next tissue. Very nice.
He also said, "Hey, Ronnie Darling."
He wanted to know if we wanted a cold one. I said, not yet.
He had a Yankee shirt on. There's coming. Swing and a miss. Blackburn strikes out the side.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
We're now entering the bedroom where a good deal of the phenomenon occurred.
I was sitting in bed. Someone touched me on the shoulder. I turned around and looked, and I couldn't move.
This is like nothing we faced before.
It wants to kill us!
The Conjuring, Last Rites, rated R, only in theaters Friday. Get tickets now.
And the blue moon.
Oh, that is a delicious looking orange slice.
You know, that's actually my son's slice. Go ahead, you can take a bite.
Just kidding. That was a really good one. The larger one is the dad.
Nothing outshines a blue moon.
It's me, Wednesday Addams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
That's Gus Judge. His owner is Aaron Judge, captain of the Yankees. His dog park is Yankee Stadium. Ooh, I pull in that grass for days. Betty gets to fetch those dingers. I'm sure Aaron chases him like that around the house. Aaron's also the nicest human ever. Just not to baseballs. My human, he eats shredded cheese by the handful. I hope Gus knows just how good he's got it.
Don't miss HBO's next big Sunday night drama, Task, from the creator of Mayor of Easttown, starring Mark Ruffalo and Tom Pelfrey. Task premieres this Sunday, 9 p.m. on HBO Max. New pitcher in the game for the Astros. 25-year-old A.J. Blueball. Out of the University of Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Milwaukee Panther. Ohio native.
See you pitching in college?
Missed it. Dalton Varsho, a UW Milwaukee alum, by the way. In case you wanted a little knowledge. Mid-major Division I baseball updates. Paul Goldschmidt.
Big league Brian Anderson. He's not going to be watching any college ball.
Tuned in a little Arizona pack. Late night football. Saw Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
They did a great job on that TNT broadcast. Was it Hawaii and Arizona?
Yeah,
in Tucson?
Yep.
And J.B. Long, Mike Golick, and Allie. That was an enjoyable game. Goldschmidt with a swing and a miss. Yeah, Big 12 football here on TNT these days. Covered a lot of sports. We've got Big 12 and Big East basketball coming this year. Looking forward to that. We could be down here in Houston quite a bit in the Big 12 with the Houston Cougars, who have been one of the NCAA tournament darlings.
Kelvin Sampson.
Yeah, what a great coach. Look forward to that.
Great personality, isn't he, for the game?
Yeah, perfect. For U of H, the Cougars. Goldschmidt brings one back up the middle, a base hit. College basketball on TNT starts November 3rd. Breaking news.
That doesn't give you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys that.
Doesn't give you.
What it is.
Doesn't give you too much of a break, BA.
It's okay.
We'll be doing
I got a couple of weeks.
NLCS till what? We do have the National League this year.
Let's hope we get Game 7 and it goes.
I think Game 7's on the
second.
21st.
I'm in. Sign me up. Who's it going to be? Got a lot of big market teams. And then the little engine that could, the Milwaukee Brewers.
Philadelphia, Chicago, Dodgers, Mets are in there.
The Padres.
A lot of payroll you just ripped off there. It's like $1 billion. Fly ball into left. Bellinger skies one out to Altuve. Out number 1.
And a team with a big record, best record, trying to sell his underdogs over here.
Yeah, we're up there. I expect a steak dinner over at BA's house.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him fire up the grill.
That's when we head over to Moe's.
I want a BA steak.
On the grill?
Yeah.
Okay. Grill's temporarily put away for the winter.
For the winter.
We'll break it back out in the spring, which is June.
Pool's already closed up in Milwaukee.
Almost.
You guys mentioned something earlier about the race for the MVP in the American League between Judge and the big dumper, Cal Raleigh.
Sounds different when you say it, but go ahead.
I was just thinking, though, that I'm with you. Like, Cal Raleigh's had this amazing year. Being a catcher is so much more difficult. But I think we're also in the place where Aaron Judge is so good, we almost take for granted that he's going to hit 50 and drive in 120 and hit 350. I mean, that's where he's at. And I wonder if that works against him in some weird way.
Judge fatigue.
Right?
I think it might be some voters,
Yeah.
I would think. Again, if it was anybody else, but again, a catcher, T-Mobile Park, that's a tough, unbelievable year.
Historic year by a catcher for Raleigh. That means something. It does remind me of modern day NBA with Nikola Jokic. Voter fatigue with Jokic.
Yeah.
And then if you go back a ways, kind of the Michael Jordan era, when he probably should have won MVP every year he played. Certainly should have had more than he had. A swing and a miss. Changeup, but blue ball.
He's pretty up front. 25 years old, 4 games under his belt. This is his 5th. The Astros this year facing Judge.
1 out, 3 2-2 the count. And he challenged him and strikes him out. 98 with a fastball.
I think Judge thought that was coming. What do you think?
Not at 98. He's walking back going, nice scouting report.
Can't do any better than that. Challenge him with a big fastball. And a strikeout. Second out of the inning. Right back to it.
It's a time of night when a few people have left, and you get to hear the real yellers at this time.
And maybe a few people that have had a few trips to the concession stand.
I didn't know nachos make you angry. As this game gets late, it really begs the question. Astros going to have to find some offense. I know Alvarez wasn't in the lineup tonight, but still, this is not a trend. This is not a fad. This has been around a long time now for their team.
If they get held to one run tonight, going back to the last 20 games, they will have averaged just over 3 runs a game. And in 9 of those games, 0 or 1 run. And it's just tough to win that way, man.
And I saw them when they're in the middle of getting shut out 4 out of 5 games. Just asking too much of your pitching department to get 3 runs per game.
And I think the thing is, you look at the infield, Correa, Pena, you got Walker over there at first, you got Altuve in left field, you got Alvarez DHing, and you figure, how are we not scoring runs? That's, I think, the mystery that Joe Espada, you can kind of tell even talking to us today, I think is a little baffled by.
You've got enough pieces.
8-3 win yesterday against the Angels for the Astros. They've somewhat come out of their August tailspin. They have won 7 of their last 11, but this is what you guys are talking about here. Last 19 games, that's a pretty good sample size. Covers obviously most of August, but just 3 runs per game.
And look at the slug, 346.
Impressive outing by A.J. Blueball. Strikes out Judge and Dominguez to end the inning. Last call for the Astros. Yankees up 7-1.
This your bag, sir?
What cafe away?
Oh, you the Geico Gecko! I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's all about getting more than just savings.
Next time, how about less fluid ounces?
Fair enough. Oh.
You use this much serum?
Well, my skincare routine requires...
And a pump top? It's gonna make a mess. Well, I'm taking this.
You took all of them.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice flight.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans. Music City Miracle.
Tyson snags it, starts running like he's double parked. What does a play like that do to the locker room?
Man, it's everything.
That's it? Where's Shaq? Is Shaq available?
Really?
Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. Well, if he did say it, he'll go.
New customers bet $5 to get $300 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, over $200 off that Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. The crown is yours.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5.
Kia, movement that inspires. Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have that.
Well, what do you have?
It just says ain't.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Bottom of the 9th coming here. Yankees, Astros. Game 1 of this 3-game series. Series will resume tomorrow night. And it's Paul Blackburn back on the mound. He'll try to finish this thing off. with 2 innings. Had a scoreless 8th with 3 strikeouts. Struck out the side. Correa, Altuve, Walker. And Yainer Diaz will lead off. Astros have a big week in front of them as well. We talked about the Yankees' 12-game stretch. Astros, Tigers, Blue Jays, Red Sox. Astros, however, they've got the Rangers over the weekend. Still 6 games left with Texas. And Houston leading that division, but that lead is short and quick. McMahon with a diving play. Throw to first, not in time. Yainer Diaz beats that one out for an infield single. Heck of a play by McMahon.
He's such a good player, and watch him. I think he kind of either couldn't get it. Yeah, look, his arm kind of got trapped.
Yeah.
See that under there?
He couldn't come out of it quick enough.
A great play.
What an arm. I mean, that's as far as you can throw it on the infield, coast to coast.
Lead man on here is Ramon Urias. Tomorrow's pitching probables, Will Warren for the Yankees. Jason Alexander will go for the Astros. He's coming off a good outing his last time out.
He's the 6th man in that rotation.
Looks like they may stick with the 6-man rotation. The Astros, like most teams now, you get to the point in September where you have multiple off days. Teams either have 3 or 4 off days the rest of the month. Kind of set you up for the postseason. Thursday's finale, also a night game, is Carlos Rodon, who is 15-7. He is among the Major League wins leaders. Christian Javier pitches for Houston. Will we have a 20-game winner in the major leagues this year? There are a few guys who are chasing it right now.
So rare right now when you think about it. Fried with the win he gets tonight will be at 15 with Rodon. Fastball Freddie for the, not the little train that could, the big train that is.
Agreed.
The Milwaukee Brewers. He's got 16 wins. Is he in the middle of like a 24-inning scoreless streak?
Yes.
Peralta?
Did not, month of August, 24 consecutive scoreless innings.
Those guys, to get to 20, gonna have to run the table.
It's tough.
room for.
Swing and a miss, and down goes Urias, a strikeout. All of the outs for Blackburn have been Ks.
You would never consider Paul Blackburn the Goose Gossage, but that's what he's acting like here tonight.
And
for the Yankees.
These are huge innings. I know the game is pretty much put away at 7-1. But at this time of the year, with bullpens gasping for air, when you can go through a game and use 2 pitchers and 1 reliever, changes everything for the rest of the week.
With an off day yesterday, so now all of a sudden these bullpen guys are going on 3-4 days.
Never have we in the game been to a place where how you win the night before has a lot to do with your chances of winning the next day.
And that's what changes so much in the postseason. Because you get regular days off. You never go more than 3 in a row.
Except the wild card series.
That's right.
Especially for us every year, how it switches. But the National League this year, you can have a starter go game 1, 4, 2, and 5 because of how that off day is to separate the American League and National League out.
That does make a huge difference in the NL. NL managers are already recognizing the schedule that's out. Of course, we'll have it for you on TBS, but it is, you play game 1, you take a day off. Then you play game 2, you take another day off, then 3 and 4, then a day off, game 5.
But as golfers, really appreciate
it really sets us up nicely.
For you, NFL football franchise.
He caught it on a line. This is going to be a double play. How about that to finish this game? A little soft liner. Blackburn snares it and finishes off the double play, and the Yankees finish off the Astros. Their 8th consecutive win here in Houston.
How about 2 double plays started by the pitchers for the Yankees? Paul Blackburn here, Max Fried earlier to get him through the 7th inning. Everything coming up roses right now for the Yankees.
Max Fried Fried, 2 big swings. That did it for the Yanks tonight.
Max Fried, 7 strong innings with 1 earned run. Yankees win it 7-1. Great to be with you guys again. Ron Darling and Jeff Francoeur. Producer Jeff Randolph, director Matt Lip. I'm Brian Anderson saying until next week.
Good Jeff Randolph and Ron Darling. I'm Brian Anderson saying goodnight from New York.
It's the postgame show, MLB Closer.
We're sending to Jeff and
Thank you so much, Brian
Ron
Anderson.
Darling. I'm Brian Anderson.
It's been more of the same for the Yankees, the Road Warriors. They have now won 10 of their last 11 road games, averaging about 7 runs a game. It is 7 runs on the dot off the powerful bat of Jazz Chisholm.
For Jeff Francoeur, Jeff and Ron Darling, Brian Anderson say so long in New York. We'll send you to the avid parlay in a game of the TBS post game show. MLB Closer.
But especially the lefties. And it did not go that way. Those lefties were able to attack him with singles, hitting the ball out of the ballpark, and just constantly putting pressure on him.
Framber had up until this game only allowed 1 home run to lefties all year. He allows 2 tonight. Fried on the other side, I thought was phenomenal, going 7 strong in this win.
For Jeff and a gang.
This 12-game stretch for the Yankees is really big for them.
Jeff
Fried
and Ron Darling and the rest of our crew, Brian Anderson
first game in
say
September,
so long in New York,
6+ innings,
and we'll send you to the parlay the game of MLB Closure
2 earned runs. Him and Rodon now are tied for the most wins in the AL at 15. He has not allowed an extra base hit in 78 batters. Pretty stunning stuff, almost as stunning as the absolute bombs that Jazz Chisholm. When he hit that second one, we thought there was a chance when he crossed home plate, he might get into an argument with the umpire. You don't know what you're going to get out of Jazz Chisholm.
And that would be on brand. And even before that, and I was surprised that he didn't get called out on that third strike for arguing, because umpires, although they say we don't hold grudges, we all know that is not the truth. So when he took that pitch and then he kind of looked back and was like, "That's what I was saying."
Yes.
And the next pitch went out for a yard. That was on brand again for Jazz also.
The Astros could not contain Jazz Chisholm, but we have found a way to get him on our show right now. 2 dingers, a stolen base, 28 home runs, 26 stolen bases. Why don't I give it to the other Yankee, the last Yankee to go 25 for 25?
What's going on, Jazz? This is Grandy. Congrats on tonight. Way to go ahead and swing those things out there today. But talking about you and the left-handed bats, you all were dominant all night. Is there something that you as a left-handed core talk about amongst yourself, or how have you all been able to have so much success this season?
I feel like as a team, we always work together, like guys in the cage, guys that are doing great. Like, we got one of the best lefty hitters in the lineup in the game in Belly. And, I mean, we work with Belly. All of us work together so well. And, just having that togethership and learning from the next guy, it just helps a lot.
Jazz, it's Rizzo. What's up, brother? Miss you, man. I love the comments about you guys being a super team. I had a couple things for you real quick. What's going to put you guys over the level here in September that's going to give you that ultimate swagger going into October? And also, what has Trent Grisham meant to this team? I mean, watching him every day from afar, knowing him as a player and a person. Can you talk about that?
I feel like our pitching, our bullpen, they're going to lock in and dominate, and I feel like that's what's really going to take us over the edge right now is our pitching, and I feel like our hitting has been great, but, like you said, Grisham, as a person, as a player, as a teammate, man, there's nothing you don't ask for in a person. He's a great guy, great teammate, super chill, super laid back. Like, some days you wouldn't even expect him to be, ready to play, but then he goes out there and hit 2 homers or 2 or 3 homers, and then you're just like, bro, this guy's so amazing. He locks in every time he steps on the field. At the field, he's just cool, calm, and collected until 7 o'clock, man. He gets it going, and you know me. I like that. I love that. I love the guys.
Do me a favor, send the boys my love. Tell them I miss them.
Of course.
3 hits, 3 RBIs, 2 home runs, and a stolen base. Jazz Chisholm, the hero of the game. Congrats, my man.
Thank you, guys.
You got it.
Keep swinging that thing, Jazz.
I wanted to ask him about arguing with the ump, but we
I
had
did.
to,
I was
we
about to
had
ask
to
if
go.
he goes 30-30. Do I get a Birkin bag too?
Who's getting Birkin bags?
Hey, you haven't seen this Yankee Birkin bag?
Really?
Oh man, Swarovski crystals all over that thing.
Really?
What?
You know, Jimmy, you've been doing great segments lately. Maybe we should just celebrate with some Birkins.
Hey, Jazz, I'll let your boy, man.
Give us the Birkins.
Let us know what's the.
Coming up after the break, MLB on TBS Closer. We have highlights from all over the league. One of the higher scoring nights in baseball. Playoff implications, highlights you got to see. And we'll see if Rizzo can make some crazy catches.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves combo, $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Labor Day savings are happening now at the Home Depot. So turn your projects into labors of love.
I'm loving these fall colors.
I love what you did with the place.
So what are you working on?
Shop Labor Day savings at the Home Depot. Now through September 3rd.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check their new game day fit. Oh, snap! DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's cable, son. It's Couture.
Thank you.
I got this.
Catching your favorite teams is easy. Whether it's on live TV or streaming, your games are front and center.
We're talking Taylor fit. DirecTV ain't playing.
They're playing football.
Well, yeah, obviously they're playing football, but they knew what I was talking about. The ultimate pro and college.
People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoyed together. Official spirit of U.S. Soccer.
We have down here and one up there. Nope.
So I just kept going.
This is ours?
I just kept going.
Still loaded for Trent Grisham. And he sends out on left. That's got some barrel on it. It's a grand slam for Trent Grisham. 6-0 Yankees. And Grisham's career year continues. It is one of the great rivalries in baseball. Tonight it was one-sided. Welcome inside the Studio D, MLB on TBS Closer, presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. You saw the grand slam there by Grisham. Overall, man, just an absolute performance from those Yankee bats, and Fried handling it on the mound. You had an interesting take pregame, Rizzo. You said everyone's making all this fuss about these 12 games coming up for the Yankees, some big series. Houston, Toronto, Detroit, Boston. I know that you overlooked it and said the bigger games will be in September and October. But does tonight show anything, the first game of the series, beating up one of the best pitchers in baseball?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. To get off to that start after an off day yesterday, I think they had a big fantasy draft going into the off day, right? And the cowboy outfits sort of come in, the vibes were high. And to do that off Famber, who just went 7 shutout the start prior. This is a great start for them to this big stretch, right? And when you're on the inside, it's one game at a time. It's not that big of a deal if you lose. But to win the first game and get this momentum to go into tomorrow to try to win the series is definitely big for them.
And it's capturing their momentum, the way they've been playing. We talked about, the cowboy outfits and the draft. The last thing you want to do is lose, and that thing kind of comes to a stop.
Yes.
So you're taking everything that you've done, and it's like now we're proving that we are this good. Not that we're just hot. Everybody's going to get hot, ain't going to cool off. But we are this good. And you talked about, the 5 games, and this is a tough 12-game stretch. You do want to prove to the other team and to yourself that we can play. You've had ups and downs. Every season has ups and downs. But these are 12 games that really matter. Not that it's going to make or break the season, but we're making a statement that when you see us in a postseason, you're going to have a bad taste in your mouth of the last time that we played, and you want to make that statement.
It is the 15th win this season for Freed. He is now 11-1 when he's the starting pitcher, and the Yankees are coming off of a loss. It's also his first regular season win ever over Houston. We know he's had big postseason wins over Houston, but there's only 3 teams who can get the regular season win. He can check that off. Second inning here, Jazz Chisholm, Grandy, bringing the power.
Those lefties again. You talk Framber giving up only one homer off of lefties, and then to give up a ding dong Johnson like this.
Woo! Top of the 5th now, 2 outs. Bases loaded for Giancarlo Stanton. Strikes out looking high, changeup. Next batter, Trent Grisham. You mentioned he has brought a lot to this dugout.
Yeah, he's just been steady Eddie, and he has one heartbeat, and that is low. His pulse is low at all times. He plays the outfield with the best of them. He's so nonchalant, but he's ready to play, and he's a competitor. And what he's brought to this team the entire year has been amazing for them. And look, the Yankees have weathered the storm. They've completely weathered the storm, and they're ready to show the world who they are this September.
You know their bats were great. Freed showing the pitching as well. A lot of up and back. You see the ump there staring down Chisholm. And this is when we thought we might get an ejection.
Oh, we for sure. It was no doubt he was getting kicked out this game. Anyone that knows Jazz, you know, he wears his emotions on his sleeve. Also, you know, when he hits the ball, he wears emotions on his sleeve. But this is on brand for him. That is something controversial, then he does something special. Either way, you're going to find out about it. He was on the positive side tonight.
Now, the Yankees 15-5 since their last series against the Astros. They lead the league in home runs, RBIs, slugging, and they're winning on the road. Other side here, Houston is on pace to be bottom 10 in runs scored for the first time since 2014, and one of their pitchers gets lit up. What is your level of concern?
I think it's still so early in September, and again, like we talked about it, they're in first. They find a way to stay in first. They find a way to get themselves to the end. You're going to run through little bumps in the road, so better to do it now and still have an entire month left to get yourself ready to roll come postseason. You almost got to lock them in to get into the postseason. It's just a matter of how their momentum's going to be. You don't want to be playing like this come October, but if you can get this out of the way and be ready come October 4th, 5th, you'll be ready to roll.
6 starts now for Framber against the Yankees. His ERA is now over 7. He's allowed 6 home runs.
That's not a good match.
No, he allowed 4 earned runs to them back on August 9th. And again, we talked about the home runs to lefty. It seems as though the Yankees cracked the code.
It is, and he knows best. And, you know, before the game, we do our time of game. And he told us, you know, Framber does not like facing the Yankees. And when you see his stuff, and you know his history, is like, why not?
Yeah.
They have found something against him. And sometimes it's tipping pitches. Sometimes it's just knowing the sequence, knowing who's behind the plate, what this guy likes to do. But on these pitches that he got hurt on, pitches middle. They're mid to thigh high. And as a lefty, I want you to talk about what it's like when you learn how to hit lefties and what that adjustment's like for you, Anthony.
Yeah, with Framber, his sinker is elite, especially left on left. So you know you got to set your lane as a lefty. And I think with the Yankees and the way their lineup's constructed, you have to run your lefties out there. And he's not used to facing this many lefties. Most of these teams now just throw all right-handers in there. And he's seeing 3-4 lefties in this lineup, and he's not used to this. He's not used to the left and right. So get pitches out over. That's probably the scouter put on him. Take things in, and don't try to do too much, because with his sinker, if you try to elevate, easy ground ball. And that's what he's trying to do.
Because I've always liked that. You'd always have a situation, you get a dominant left-handed pitcher, and you only put one lefty in the lineup. Now, every other person on the opposition is on that side of the plate.
Right.
If he's doing well with that fastball and that changeup and that fastball and that changeup, he doesn't have to change anything. You only got to worry about one lefty. You had Bellinger, you had Jazz, you had Grissom, you had Wells.
Yeah.
He's got to switch it 4 times. Now, the numbers may say don't put the lefties in, but to Rizzo's point, put them out there. These are your best hitters. You got to ride with your best guns to the end of the season.
It's always great when the batters, the bottom half of the lineup, can carry the load. Jazz, Trent, 7 RBIs, combined 5 for 9. We have somebody uniquely qualified to talk about Jazz Chisholm. Let's re-look at his game today. He now moves to 28 home runs, 26 stolen bases. What level are you seeing from this guy, Rick?
This is athlete and just as a whole. You talk about the Bronx Bombers. They hit the ball out of the ballpark. But the fact that they also can run, and they run in smart situations. As a team, they're about an 80+% stolen base success rate. That's where you want to be. If you have the ability, if they're going to give you a base to advance to second or advance to third, do it. And oh yeah, being on the left-handed side, take advantage. Hit that thing out of the ballpark.
Ooh, Grandy man.
Go ahead.
I just have a question. What happened to the last 5 stolen bases? I mean, what were you thinking?
Man, they gave me the red light over there. I was trying to go third.
They gave me the red light.
Gave me the red light. Slowed me down. Give me that big base over there.
Big base, you had 40. What advice would you give to Jazz as he's nearing like the 30-30s? What would you tell him?
I think pick your right situations. They're going to give you a pitch to go on. You've been successful at this point. You've had 40 in your career. So just continue to find the right times to run. Don't force it. You got a whole month left.
Yes.
30 is possible. Even 35 is possible. Pitchers fall into patterns, kind of like we might have seen today what the Yankees might have been able to pick up off of Framber. Same thing going to the plate. You can find the right times to run. Just continue to keep doing it and stay healthy. That's the big thing,
Yes.
Jazz. Stay healthy.
Rizzo, you know this roster really, really well. Can you tell what's clicking for them right now? How dangerous is this Yankees team?
I mean, pitching and defense, right? That's baseball 101. But they hit the ball out of the ballpark more than anyone. They're stealing bags. They're stealing bags at a high clip, and they're playing good defense. So, make the other team bring it and feel it, and that's what they're doing right now. And when you walk in that clubhouse and you have that swagger and you have that feeling, it's a great feeling there. The only downside to that is it can turn real quick in New York. One loss, don't let it shift. Just keep playing your brand of baseball, and you'll be right where you need to be.
Let's take a look at the standings. You did say something earlier. You think a wild card might actually be better for them to get that momentum going. So right now, they keep pace with the Blue Jays. I'm pretty sure the Blue Jays right now, they won. They beat the Reds 12-9, so it's still going to be 2.5 games. So the wild card, do you still believe that? You think the wild card will be better?
You know, I just think as Yankee fans, it's been such an up and down season for them. Rally around this team. This is your team. You have Aaron Judge in his prime. You have MVPs all over the place. You have great pitching. You have great bullpen. Rally around this team. If they don't get off to a good start when they're home next time, who cares? They're going to be playing in October. They're going to probably go deep in October because they're built for it. Get behind them more now than ever. That would be my message, because this team is fun to watch, and they're really good when they're on.
To the point of having the wild card, if you hit the ball out of the ballpark, and we all know as hitters, the worst thing you can do for us is give us time off. So if they have the wild card, they finish the regular season on a Sunday, they're playing in a game on Tuesday. If they don't get the wild card, of course you want to advance and be the higher seed. They may not play until Friday or Saturday. That's a long time off for a team that relies on hitting the ball out of the ballpark.
One batter not in the lineup for the Astros tonight, Yordan Alvarez. You could feel that he'll likely be back in tomorrow's game. They also have a bunch of guys. They could be getting healthier. I don't know if this is the Astros squad we'll see in October, because that's going to be different when everybody is healthy. Jimmy wants the Birkin. Let's take a look at what he's talking about. This was the custom Birkin from there's
Come on,
there's the
cuz.
plug.
Hey, come on, man.
Madison Avenue Couture.
That'll look really good in red and white. 1,000 crystals. I mean, it'll look really
How
good.
much do you think that is?
I don't know, but Jazz got it.
Jimmy,
It don't matter, Jazz.
over under 40.
I mean, could I pull it off? Yes. Would I? That's a different story. But if it's a gift, I'm not saying no. If it's free, it's for me.
You got 3 daughters.
I you know well. That's my man. That's what I'm talking about. For Jazz, my girls need something, cuz.
Belugas have the IQ of a human genius.
You know what else is genius, Richard? Getting a lower rate on your auto insurance by having NerdWallet match you with top providers.
Wow. Wait, you have insurance?
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the Breakfast Faves combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Today, let's stain with Bear.
Today we're not.
This is so great. I've been telling him for months.
There's been a lot of rain.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
Oh.
Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price, only at the Home Depot.
Josh Allen versus Hard Knocks interview. Everything that we do is building this team.
just let it rip. It's our culture. It's our time. Bills on three. 1, 2, 3, Bills.
The season's coming down to the wire with MLB Tuesday on TBS and HBO Max.
October hangs in the balance.
We are living legends, and we will be treated as such. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. I outclass you in every single way. AEW, where the best wrestle.
AEW Collision, live Saturdays at 8 on TNT, and now streaming on HBO Max. Everything that's ever happened to you has led you here. What happens now?
I cherish peace with all my heart, no matter how many people I need to kill to get it.
Time to save the world.
Ready for the next adventure?
MLB Closer is presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Hit up MLBshop.com for the largest and latest selection of jerseys, caps, hoodies, and accessories to keep you in the game all year long. Gear up, game on at MLBshop.com, the official online shop of Major League Baseball. All right, if we're showing the Yankees, we got to see what the Blue Jays have got going on. George Springer, first bat of the game, no outs. Ding, dong, just George Springer.
That's how you get it started. 1-0 before they even wake up out of bed.
What does that do to the other team? Because you've done that many times.
That is a great question. I'm not sure, but I know what it does for my team. It lets them know we're here to play.
Waking everybody
up. These bats are hot, fellas.
Bo Bichette's bat was hot. Launched a 3-run home run to center field. Here comes Cincinnati, though. Down 8-1. Now it's 8-3. Austin Hayes ripping a 3-run ding-dong Johnson.
With no gloves.
An upper deck Johnson.
That's old Eric Davis looked like right there. No way he did that.
Look at the score. 10, top 4 now. 8-6. Springer again. A 2-run home
Man
run.
over there. If Springer gets hot, especially going with his playoff pedigree, the Blue Jays can be dangerous.
You're looking at the lineup of Springer, Bichette, Vlad Jr. That is scary.
The big three.
AL East still. Guardians taking on the Red Sox. Favorite Fry, a 2-run home run over the monster. 5-4.
Say that again?
Monster.
Ooh, I like it, player.
Rocchio? Got that one right? Blast a 3-run home run over the
giving it
monster.
up.
I really just copied
can't
that
figure it
time.
out.
Charles Barkley said it, and it was the weirdest thing ever. Oh man,
monster got
Rafaela.
attacked today.
Yeah, what is going on?
I mean, they hanging and banging.
Rafaela, when he gets hot for them, that team rolls from the 8-ball team.
7-7. Check this one out. Bregman is going to out-hustle it. Beats the throw to first that allows a run to score. Look at the hustle here for Bregman.
Old man putting it down. Let him know we still got wheels.
Up 1. Let's expand that. Durant hits a RBI double down the right field line. He's one of those guys you can tell Boston rallies behind. So emotional.
And remember, they talked about trading him.
Yeah,
remember that?
for weeks.
That's right.
Trevor Story here putting it away. Boston wins this one 11-7. So they hang.
Trevor Story, comeback player of the year.
Ooh.
Call it.
What a season he's had.
All right, top of the first again. 3-0 count. Green light. Polar Bear.
Said Polar Bear with a ding dong Johnson.
His 32nd DBJ of the season. Mets up 1-0. And here comes more New York Mets. Torrens.
Taco?
Wow.
In Detroit like that?
What? Alpo Taco?
Alpo Taco.
It's a low-key story, too, Torrens taking over the starting role there for the Mets. He's been a kind of a career journeyman. Good for him.
And that was his 5th home run. Bottom 5 now. The rookie, Nolan. Nasty in the 5th.
He's been filthy all year long.
Looking for his 4th straight win. He gets Dingler, he gets Sweeney, then he gets Keith. 6 innings pitched, 2 earned runs, 7 Ks. Leaves with the score at 6-2.
I mean, I have nothing but love for Juan Soto, especially after last year. What he's doing in New York, his first year there, the big adjustment he has to make moving over to Queens, he's balling.
37 home runs. Alonso connects again.
A one-handy?
33rd Ding Dong Johnson. Mets win this one 12-5. NL, which is the far superior league because it's on TBS in the postseason this year. Kyle Tucker had that slump, sat for a few games, back, hitting up ding dongs. 22.
Kyle Tucker, he's back, man. He went through a little bit of a rut. The fans got on him for not hustling. But he's back, and he's going to carry this team if they're going to go far.
Braves not ready to go away just yet, down 4-2. And here comes Eli White.
Man, some leanings out of there.
Yeah, what's going on tonight?
Hitting season has been extended.
This happens, and I can't wait to get Jimmy's take on this.
Laying on him.
Hits a home run, and then wait until the camera pans back. I don't know if I've ever seen him this animated. I think he's saying you're a lot of fun to hit off.
He wasn't lying about that. At least got it back.
That wasn't more animated either.
What happened? What happened? What's the ruling here?
I don't think. Oh yeah, the ruling on did he round all the bases? We got to get a ruling on that. But right. I don't know if Kyle Freeland doesn't watch ESPN daily, but that's a Rafi Devers regular home run. He hits it, kind of poses for a second, and usually shows no disrespect. So that was surprising. Man.
Devers not ejected, but it did cause a little bit of a fight.
Did he do like the Mike Morris phantom swing?
Remember that? I remember that.
So pretty much the NL postseason is kind of locked at this point. Now we're just trying to see, can the Mets possibly catch the Phillies? Is there any chance that we get some different seeding between the Phillies and the Dodgers? Who's going to get that first round bye? I'm just curious, in a situation of a fight like that, what kind of a guy were you guys? Were you run out immediately? Were you a get back guy? What would your role be in a scuffle?
I ran out to be there, and then my head was on a swivel. I didn't want to catch anything on the side, but I also didn't throw any punches. But I was out there.
You were there.
I was there. I was at the party. I wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah.
But I didn't throw any punches, and I did hopefully try not to get hit.
That's a little tougher for an outfielder. They have so much further to go. But as infielders, you're right there in the middle of it. And I have a couple stories. The very first fight, we were playing in Arizona, and Rob Person hit Reggie Sanders. And, I'm up there like, okay, this is going down. Then you get in that middle. You see Scott Rowland, Matt Williams, Reggie Sanders, Robert Person, and I'm only 5'7". And then you feel the weight of that crowd. It's some big men in there. You're just in there, and you just like, you know what? I'm gonna step to the back a little bit. And then we had another good scuffle. Same pitchers. I think it was Rob Person versus Reggie Sanders in Atlanta. And I'm trying to come around the back, just make sure no one throws a cheap punch. And I just feel a big right arm come across my chest. Boom. And I'm like, I'm going down. This is about to hurt. So you're just trying to get your mind wrapped around what's about to happen. But it was Gary Sheffield.
He clocked you?
Yeah,
he just grabbed me. He's like, hey, let them big men get in there. And I'm like, yes, sir. So I stepped my butt to the back. Ever since then, my job was to make sure I'm a referee.
That's a scary guy to look up and see.
I thought I was done. I thought my life was over.
Yeah, I mean, as an infielder, you got to be the first one out. If you're in the dugout, you got to be the first one out. There's no worse feeling than if you're down in the tunnel hitting or something and a scuffle's going on, and you're the last one out.
Did you check the film afterwards to see who ran out?
Oh, there was a couple years ago where Tommy Camley was running out and just ate it off the top step when everyone was out there, and we were all in the clubhouse afterwards just dying laughing at him. But
so he's running out to fight and then falls over his own fight.
Oh yeah, you got to go back and see where everyone's at, just because if you're not in there, the boys are going to let you know.
That's why I had to get there. I just had to make sure I got there.
Yeah, you were there.
I just had to get there. So I didn't want them to say.
So you guys have never connected or been connected with?
No. I was told I pushed someone down, which I don't remember. But when you're in there, you're just kind of just trying to clear a little bit, make sure no one gets in. And a friend of mine was like, no, we got you on camera. This is in San Francisco. We went and reviewed the tape, and you threw one of the coaches down. I'm like,
a coach, Jimmy?
Allegedly.
We got to find the tape.
There needs to be more fighting in baseball.
I don't remember.
You go to a hockey game, you want to see a fight.
Yeah.
You go to a baseball game, if there's a scrum, everyone laughs at you.
Miggy Romine fight was a good one.
Did you say we do have the footage?
Some fights.
Then let's roll that beautiful bean footage. You're telling me we have Jimmy Rollins pushing coach?
Oh, this is
It's already over. We're done.
Late to the party. Security was there to help him, no?
good.
Oh, we were in there for 20
Even the security guard was
He was there in spirit. He was on his way. He was
What
on
a
his
beautiful
way.
human being Tommy is.
Well, those dugout cameras are magic.
Pedro's not here right now, but we all know this move. All-timer.
It was just like, oh, just
guiding.
What are you doing, man? It was
Just
like,
guiding.
it's like, what are you doing? And he lost his balance,
Yeah. Pedro, we love you, and we miss you. We have a lot more baseball to get to here on The Closer. Next week, September 9th, the Yankees are at it again. Once they get done this series with Houston, then Toronto, it is going to be taking on Detroit. I am crossing my fingers that we get freed Scooble. I don't think it's possible with the timing. Maybe someone
Speak it to existence.
I'm trying to right now. No, I know Scooble's. No, we're going to get Come on, baseball gods, give it to me. All right, so Jimmy was pushing coaches. Now I know who I'm working with.
I tried to fight Chapman one time, and he was a boxer in Cuba. Got the player that he's the most yoked guy in the league. So not smart.
When a chef takes on the Titans, they must battle all three of Bobby's best.
There's nothing that they can't handle. Show us what you got.
All new Bobby's Triple Threat, next Tuesday night at 8 on Food Network.
Wealth and power can make some people feel invincible.
This case had all those elements. Google, prostitute, murder.
In Silicon Valley, not everyone is who they seem to be.
The Techno Murders, all new series next Tuesday at 10 on ID.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swing, rev your engines and let freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Right now, during the Ram Make This the Summer event, get 10% below MSRP or get 1.9% financing for 72 months on select 2025 Ram 1500 models.
Oh, Cole's mom. I'm just not really ready to let go of summer dresses.
Okay, yes. A layer, a cute boot, 1 foot in the sand, 1 in the leaf pile. Summer.
Fall. Yeah. Fall. Summer.
Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says ain't.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday.
Dangerous man. Here at AEW, the biggest mistake that you made was that you left me breathing. Confidence on the face of Mercedes Monet.
No one is going to stop the money train.
I would ride through death itself for this. What a moment for this young man.
AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite, live at 8 on TBS and now streaming on HBO Max.
Hello, Retta. Do you still like scary houses?
Nope. If anyone's head spins around, this is the last episode that I am doing. Nah, homie, we out.
Scariest House in America. Season premiere Friday, September 19th at 9 on HGTV. Go inside the race with HBO Max, the exclusive home for the all-new NASCAR driver kit. Access every in-car camera with real-time driver data, multi-view options, and full team audio. NASCAR driver kit all season long. MLB Closer is presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Baseball's biggest stars are heating up, and the race to the playoffs is on TBS. Watch the MLB postseason beginning October 4th. That is a Saturday on TBS and stream on HBO Max. I'm going to live in Atlanta for 3 weeks, and I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome because it's right here on TBS. All right, as we wrap up the closer, that is the sign right there that we're in the grand stage because we've wrapped up August, and I get to hand over the host duties to this incredible human to take back at the month that was.
Well, I appreciate you. And the grand stage is all about defense. Rizzo, you haven't seen this yet, but it's all about showing where the best fielders play, and that's in the outfield.
The outfield.
You're kidding.
We're going to show you why. We're going to show you why.
Hey, look, I didn't have to say anything this time.
Kicking it off in Toronto, going north of the border. Tom Borscher, not only are we going to go back 8 runs on the board, but we got to throw our body on the line. Chris, tell me what you think about that one.
You guys play on the warning track now.
You saw how much turf he covered?
Look, it was a
high
nice
that wall
play.
was?
I've known Dalton since he was 4 years old. That was a nice play, dude.
All right, now we'll give you this. This is an infielder who is now waiting in the outfield. Fernando Tatis Jr., get up there and then take a little break.
You know,
Chill,
nap time.
hang out, see what's going on. That San Diego weather makes it nice.
It's a shortstop, though.
That's all I'm
But
saying.
where is he playing now?
I'm proud of this.
Because
It's not hard. It's not hard.
Hey, an infielder can do anything. We can move out there. It's not even an issue.
Only place on the field where you can do this. We talk about defensive run saves. Look at Jesus go back and bring back a grand slam. That's 4 runs he took off the board. But he wasn't done yet. A 3-run homer attempt? Nope.
Wow.
Now, we'll take a look at this. Short wall, but he gets up.
You have to do it.
So tell me how he doesn't get 7 defensive runs saved right there.
That's what I'm saying, especially when you look at the score, and the score was 7-0. If he doesn't rob those 2 homers, the game is tied.
Wow.
MVP of the game, outfielders.
Really?
Grand
No
stage.
doubt. Just for clarity.
Yeah.
Most outfielders are failed infielders.
Yeah, and
Well,
then
there
if
we
you
go.
fail at the outfield, you know what happens next. You get on the
Get on a pitch him out. It's what it is.
So you don't think there's a lot of outfielders that become
Every
infielders?
Major League Baseball
Mookie?
player
Mookie?
was a shortstop in Little League.
Mookie was what?
An outfielder.
Oh, my
Gold
gosh.
glove right
No.
fielder, and
Right.
it's back. And was second base in the
What position did you play when you were growing up?
I mean, that was in
Shortstop.
Little League. You know?
Exactly.
Here we go. Here we go.
Eventually, you go from shortstop
Yeah.
To the outfield.
Yes.
4 errors in a high school game, they said.
Yep. Go to the outfield. Yep.
Okay. Well, listen.
But those were great plays, Grandy. I mean,
There we
great
go.
call. The grand stage stood up to
It was
its name.
great.
It was grand.
Well done.
It was great.
But of course, we do need to show some love to the infielders.
No.
And we do have Mr. Rizzo here. So why don't we take a look at some of the great plays by Mr. Rizzo in the
Sick
field?
plays.
With the,
Who cares about the stands? What you say? You can't do what?
Oh, yeah.
And show them,
What
player.
does that count for?
That's a foul ball. What do you call that? That's a going to the stands.
I don't see you guys getting on fence.
Show them how we do
Jump
it.
up.
And then kept his balance. You see that?
Wow. So wrapped up in the day.
Those are dangerous outfits. You don't have to worry about the tarp.
No.
Cement wall.
No.
Fans
All the-
reaching over.
you know-
I mean, if it's a home run, if the fan interferes with you, it's a double, okay? Interferes with him, the pitcher got to throw more
They
pitches.
need to worry about what the fans are chirping because it gets real lonely out there. They don't
Is
like
this
that
like
part
a
of the team.
real rivalry?
The fans
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
outfield
All the time.
Riz, you know her in Wrigley. They have that beer snake going on there. Those are drunk fans that are on me all game. Right?
No,
First base,
you guys
those
have
are
to
the
deal with
corporate
more.
tickets.
You have
Those
to
are the
deal with
corporate
more.
tickets.
You have to deal. We give you that. You have to deal with
He
more.
could get hit in the eye.
They're jealous that they're all alone out there. On the infield, you're engaged. There's mound visits. You're talking about strat turn
Bar
2,
runs.
where you're going.
Yeah.
All they do is, hey,
So if-
I'm playing shifted. Hey, if it's in the gap,
It
I'll
gets
call you
lonely
off.
out there. It does get lonely. Ball runs out there, and sometimes the ball doesn't get hit to us. And
I do feel bad, though. You guys have a long run.
right.
Yeah, and then we don't. And
I appreciate
I want to look at
we're not. We're not. We're just.
Rizzo's really bold.
I need to look up the numbers
just
when we were on
celebrating.
the first base dugout side when I just had that little run to first. If my numbers were better than that run from third base dugout to first.
TBS, we need more outfielders.
Big thanks to Rizzo. You're the man, dude. Thanks for joining us. This is
Hey,
Jamie
infielders,
for Grandy
left
side. Yeah. Joe, we love you. We'll
Yes,
see
sir.
you soon. This is the closer. NL playoffs on TBS. Yeah, let's end this, okay?
Okay. Until next Tuesday.
I wish I could have played the outfield.
There we go.
Calling all fall fanatics. The new DQ Fall Treat menu has arrived for just a limited time. Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste them before they're gone. Get it delivered in the app.
Today, let's paint with Bear.
Wait, we don't have bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says 8.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price, only at the Home Depot.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Cole's mom, what do you think of this,
Jacket?
shacket?
Half shirt, half jacket. Best of both. Like brunch or sport or...
A centaur, a man caught between two worlds.
Oh, I got chills.
Lugas have the IQ of a human genius.
You know what else is genius, Richard?
Getting a lower rate on your auto insurance by having NerdWallet match you with top providers.
Wow. Wait, you have insurance?
Here you go. Let me just.
No.
Oh, all right, kids, let's go.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
sorry.
Hi. For a little more precise measurements, try the Matterport 3D tour on Homes.com. It's the true digital model of a listing.
That's better.
Yeah.
Hop up, kids. We're not doing the sofa.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
The new Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid with best-in-class MPG. Kia, movement that inspires.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
A competitive number.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
We're able to use our platform and let these kids know that dreams are reachable.
It's very important to leave something behind to show our gratitude. Stand up to cancer.
Together.
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 Previously on Young Sheldon.
Dad, you busy?
What do you want?
Would you teach me how to throw a baseball?
Okay, let's start here. Everything going. Hey, this is Hey, this is Sonic Tales 26 Man. Here I'm recording in the YouTube app of the videos. And we just saw what happened today. We just watched the MLB Tuesday on TBS. You guys should know that. And there's still leftover games until September month. And I can't believe it's September already, since yesterday it was September 1st. It was a Labor Day yesterday, so we got a school day off, but we came back from school today, so yeah. And then also, one of the things that happened today of MLB Tuesday on TBS, they got 3 announcers who are here. It's like Brian Anderson and Jeff Francoeur and Ron Darling. The three announcers, I can't believe they are together. Just like what happened of NBA on TNT when it almost ended, but it will not happen of this fall of this October because I'm trying not to cry of the tears. I'm okay, so yeah, that's what happens of NBA on TNT. Is not there no more because it's a sad. So, anyways, guys. So we watched you guys saw what I watched. I just watched we just saw the Astros and Yankees played today. And then the Yankees probably they won by 7.7 point basis. And then the Astros didn't take a lot because the Astros took a long time to win this game. So I guess that the Yankees were better because they're going for the Yankees because the Yankees are really good of the one of the baseball players because the judge is doing great. The judge, yeah, it means Aaron Judge. He's the judge in the game, not the real judge because that's his last name, Aaron Judge. So I can't believe that Aaron Judge just have a batter and never bees out. So every time what happens, like the pitchers, whoever's like a pitcher pitch the games and strikeouts all out. Like ball, strike. Whenever the pitcher don't have a strikeouts, one of the teams like Astros and Yankees, they can't. They just hit the bat, and there's no way to strike out if they hit the bat. Only if they're not hitting. If the batter hits it, then like home run or triple, double, single. Or maybe the foul ball. Maybe, yeah, they would have a home run to win the point. A lot of players of the bases. Like triple, they will have one of the players who is first batting gets a run at the triple bases. For a double, you can have double points of bases. Like 7 or 8 or 10, but none of the points didn't work out. So if they got a single, they have 1 point only. If they have a foul ball, that's almost out. So it accounts that way. It makes sense, you guys. So, anyways, I just eat my pizza right there, and I just went to the farmer's market just to let you guys know because the whole field trip in my class. Well, Amber, my friend, she's my classmate this year. Amber's a good friend. She's pretty, but she's not my girlfriend. She's just my friend. So, yeah, and I tell you guys, dogs. I'm really scared of dogs, so I don't like dogs because I am really scared of dogs. So that's what happened because I got ran over to my neighbor's house of when I was trick or treating from 2016 like 9 years ago. So that's what happened. Anyways, back to the baseball game. Like what I agree with Brian Anderson and Ron and Jeff Francoeur and Ron Darling, they say about the teams like that Aaron Judge is really good at playing the baseball game, and he was the best player in the world. So that's what happened today of the Yankees and the Astros. So the Astros took a while, and then they keep on getting foul balls, and then whenever they hit the bat of the ball, they just got strikeouts. And that was not good for them, it's because they got 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0. Yeah, back to 7-0. That's how what happened today. It took a while. It got 0 bases for the Astros. So it got 1 base because they lost. So the Yankees had won by 7 bases, and then the Astros have lost by 0 bases. Good for the Yankees because they're about to win this game by the end of the season, but it might start on the postseason of October 4th on a Saturday. So that's what's going to happen when the September month is over. So anyways, guys. So the Astros have lost by 1 point. Okay, I'm fake crying. It doesn't help. I'm trying not to cry though. I'm not crying. It's just I have allergies. Yeah, guys, don't make fun of me. Yeah, I'm serious. I hope you guys will not see. Just ignore what happened. Okay, back to it. Back to what I'm talking about. So, whenever, like, every time batter gets a home run, a lot of times they have more points. But there was a my dad is actually right. It was like a boring game. So it's almost at the end of the summer, so they will get rained at, and then they never get used to the fall. But I remember the NFL players, they're used to the fall already when it's the fall season started. So yeah, it's okay for them. They're okay with that. So only when it's spring they always started the baseball game. Like postseason, it's gonna be over. That's what it means. So this is sad. I cannot see the guys again, but it's okay. They can have it if I interested of watching. So it doesn't matter. You can watch any time on the channel you want. But I wanted to pick like the TNT, FX, and TBS this year. So because of 2025, it's like this will be a great month because it's almost like September. It's almost like not almost. I meant it's like now like 28 days like September's over. So I have a great time at Farmers Market today. So that's all. And I have a great time watching MLB Tuesday on TBS. What happened? So yeah. And here are the guys on MLB Tuesday on TBS in Studio D here at Atlanta. It's Adam Parlay, Rizzo. I call him that because that's his last name, but I don't call him Anthony, so I call him Rizzo. That's his name, Rizzo. And then Grandy and Stephen Kwan. I call him that's his real name, Stephen Kwan. That's what his real name is. So yeah. So anyway, guys, what I heard about Adam Parlay and Rizzo and Grandy and Stephen Kwan, they talk about what happened in the game, about Ding Dong Johnson, about what's going on of MLB leadoff or closer in the game break. So Adam Parlay was voting for other teams like whenever the Giants can make it still, if they're done, they'll be done. So only one at a time team they can make it. I don't know. I haven't watched baseball for a while. I never watched baseball. It's my first year watching this because it's not a new year. It's like they made it like 2007 when I was not born yet. So I was born in 2008. I was born in 2008 and May 11th. Yeah. I don't know why I keep screwing up like 2018. I meant 2008. Wow. I screw up. I'm not screwing up. It's like a tongue twisted thing. Like, I always keep on making mistakes. So, how much time do I got left? Plenty of time. So, yeah, guys. So, it's really funny when they're joking around if they made a mistake, if they made or just a mistake, but not a mistake, or just kidding. Like, kidding and joking kidding is just like a joke. They're just kidding. Like Just like what they said. Whenever Aaron Judge was being a batter or pitcher, they like to strike out. So if Aaron Judge, the rest of the players can be a batter, they're not getting out. So they never been out because sometimes if they miss the ball, then they might be batter out of strikeout. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen in the game, and just letting you know. So yeah. That's how the game goes of MLB Tuesday on TBS. So, yeah. Anyways, folks. Guys. So, I'm glad that Ron Darling was joining with Jeff Francoeur and Brian Anderson, because I've known Brian Anderson since like NBA on TNT, when it's like I watched it for like long year, a lot of years, like not just a lot of years, but 2 years since I watched the basketball game. So every time when I watch MLB Tuesday and TBS, I get MLB Stadium, like the Giants game, whenever they versus the Yankees or the Giants. I remember like from last year, they versus the Yankees and the A's, when the A's were left already at the Las Vegas. So that's sad that we can't watch the A's game no more, but we can watch the Giants game on San Francisco. So you guys better take a BART train if you live at Clayton or San Francisco. If you don't have a BART train station, you can't take it. That means you live in San Francisco. So if you guys live just the way I am, it's at Clayton. But my teacher lives nearby, close to me, like 1 parts away. Like at Concord, but not really at Clayton. That's why it's a Clayton area, because it's like a Concord Boulevard. That's where my auntie is. Anyways, guys. So yeah. But Pedro Martinez wasn't here today because I don't know why. Rezo joined, because it's like the same last name as I am, but different. It's like Rizzo, Riso, but his is Rizzo, Rizzo. It's Rizzo, mine last name, and his name is Rizzo. First and last name, Rizzo. Rizzo. That's how they pronounce the name, but he used to be the Hall of Famer of Rizzo. So, because he'd been batting and pitching a lot of times, so that's how the game works. So that's really good for him. So yeah. And how many minutes do we got left? Yeah, I still have time to talk of this conversation. So whenever you guys live, like in New York, or taking a vacation here, so you guys can watch the game at the Yankees game if you guys are taking a flight at the San Francisco National Airport. So yeah, just letting you know, guys. So, well, I live in Clayton. I know you guys cannot know my address, so I'll not tell you guys because you guys will be strangers. But I know some of you guys, but I know all of you guys. I must everybody in Concord High, so I live in Clayton, you guys. 5602, yeah. And yeah. So it's like weird winter, like in San Francisco. It's cool out there to watch the game, and then it's hot where we live. We all live at Concord and Clayton. It's close to each other. That's why. It's like they cannot bring their dogs at the game of the stadium unless it's a service dog. Service dogs were usually quiet, but whenever they're barking like this, like whoa, whoa, they're not quiet. They're not like a service dog, so it's just a petted dog. Yeah. So if you guys have been to the farmer's market, just like the rest of my classmates did, just go there and then you guys will have something fun to eat that you haven't tried before. Good to try new foods because whatever you like it or not, you guys can still try it. That's how you guys will think if it's good or bad. That's what happened of the food. So yeah, guys. Yeah, guys, yeah. Anyways, guys, so just letting you guys know. Still got time. Yeah, so I wish that the Giants, I can see them on MLB Tuesday on TBS. So I never see them in the MLB Tuesday on TBS because I never watched the Giants game, only the other teams. But well, I don't know why people complain to me, but my cousin, he likes to complain, but I do not know his name because I should call him. Because he always wants to know why am I watching this other teams, but not just the Giants. So it doesn't matter. That's not his decision, though. But of course he's an adult. He's going to be 23 years old, I guess. Yeah. Like an adult guy. The one who graduated from high school and college. So now I'm a senior, and I like my senior year. I'm scared to graduate because I'm gonna miss my friends, just like Amber. What I said, because Amber is my cool heart, but it's not love though. We're not in love to each other, so we're just friends. Good to have friends because they've never broken each other's heart. Then, if you guys have phone numbers, you guys can text each other. But that's okay if you guys are not in the same bus. You guys can still chat if we're not working, though. Probably because whenever they feel like in the mood to talk to other friends, that's okay. But I get jealous if they do it every day. Sorry, I just look for how many times and hours do I have left, so I can sleep early because it's like 9:06. Because I'm eating my dinner late because I don't know why I was waiting for because of the game. It's taking too long to eat because I'm hungry. So yeah, guys. I'm really happy to talk about this today. I'm playing a game that Adam Parlay, he likes to join in a lot, so Rizzo was aiming for Pedro Martinez, so that's why Pedro Martinez is not there. Yeah. So yeah, guys. 2 more minutes, I will stop the video, so yeah. So, I got a lot of accounts I got 3 accounts. At the YouTube of Sonic Tales 26. Same here in TikTok of YouTube, yeah. Sonic Tales 26 in TikTok, and Sonic the Stronger Man in Instagram. That's how my account is. Yeah, guys. You guys know me from Team Sword, some of you guys. I know some of you because you guys follow me on Instagram. Not on YouTube because you guys are not subscribing to my YouTube, and I feel sad. I'm not gonna cry, though. I'm okay now. So, I have a good day watching this TBS game, so yeah, guys. Sorry, I just one more time. Anyways, guys, it's nice talking about the MLB Tuesday on TBS game, and then everything about seeing Adam Parlay, Rizzo, Grandy, and Stephen Kwan, and Brian Anderson, and Ron Darling. I hope you guys enjoy, and Jeff and Core. I hope you guys enjoy my video, so just remember, like, subscribe, and comment if you guys have any questions, so one more time, just like my video, watch my video, or comment my video if you guys are available. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in Concord High School. And I'll see you guys they have a game on Saturday, so every Saturday of the big football game. So yeah, I'll see you guys on I'll see you guys tomorrow in Concord High School, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in Concord High School, and I'll see you guys on Saturday of the big football 12 game of the college football TNT. So, have a great night, everybody. Peace out, Brussels sprout. Bye-bye.